But yeah, no, I'll give you a synopsis of my plan for my character some other time. But I have one.
Yes, please do.
So
I
basically,
think you'll appreciate him.
what I remember from last time we played was we went to go find the other half of the dropship, the airship thing, right?
Yep.
And then we found like a couple of cannons that were intact or something.
Yep.
And then we found the armory, and then Galen was like, "Hey, finally something I can do that's not an intelligence check, because so far all these rolled as intelligence checks." Mm-hmm. And it's like athletics got like I think it was a 19, not 20. It was high, really.
It was high.
Really high.
It was over 20.
Yeah.
Or
We got to the armory, got a fuck ton of weapons, and found a dead guy who had like.
I remember what that unarmed strike was.
Okay.
It was to stomp that fucker's eye.
Oh right, yeah. Yeah, so we
Gross.
found that guy and we brought him back. It's like, hey, so this is one of the people that attacked the ship, and there was like I want to call it an autopsy, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Kind of, sort of.
Examination.
And then we brought it away from the camp, and the ice came back alive, and Galen's like, no, and killed it.
Yeah.
Then we were preparing to leave the next day because it's clear now.
Yep.
Yes, that is what happened. I didn't write anything else down, so I assume that is all that happened.
I did ask.
Yeah, no, we have a bunch of weapons, some in decent condition, some that could be repaired.
I did ask. Did ask Francis if he could build a cage so he can experiment with pheromones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're going to the ant people.
No, maybe. People. But during the day while they were out doing all that, could I have made a box with the help of the forge clerk?
Yeah. Depending on the dimensions. Like, you can't make like a fucking shipping container, you know?
Yeah, no. Would I have an idea of how big the smaller would? With Gwilly's assistance, would I have an idea of how big the smaller ants are?
The smaller ants are. Give me a second. Just trying to remember. Yeah, the smaller ants are medium sized. They're basically the size of a border collie.
Nice.
Would I be able to make a cage capable of holding one of those?
Yes.
All right. Do I have to roll anything? So there's like a skill check to it, or?
Technically, no. Not if you're getting help from Dormac. Because that cage, cage will be cheap enough and big enough to actually make it by himself. So,
yeah,
I guess more so. If this is just a simple cage, no check required. If it is a complicated thing, then it will require you to give me an intelligence check, or like a charisma check, technically.
Would it be? What if we did something? What if I did something similar to the wolf traps that I made before?
Those wolf traps. Yeah, you can do that if you want to make those by hand. You have assistance.
I do. So yeah, no, I could do that. Something with a little bit more difficulty for the ant to break out of, instead of just a simple box.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no. I'm in a parking lot at the moment.
Okay. Sheet out. Put you over here. So for this, that'll be Tinker's. Won't be a super high DC by any means. Yeah, you get a 25. You're good.
Hey. So yeah, with the dimensions given to me when Willie gets back, there's his cage.
Mm-hmm. You technically could make, with a 25, I'll say you can make 2 cages.
Oh, that might help. All right. And so yeah, everything else that happens normally, and it's. Do we have to do watches?
You don't have to do watches. You can
Well, I mean,
just sleep through everything and not.
No,
have a
no.
watch.
We'll do watches.
that's not what I meant, but I appreciate you catching me on my use of language.
We'll do watches.
Yeah, no. As per usual, Francis will take last.
You sure? Alright.
Cool.
So, before the day is done, anybody have anything they wanted to do besides, Gallon cleaning your boot from all that, gross purple shit?
My day was spent building the trap, so.
Yeah.
What does it smell like?
It was storming today.
Peppermint.
It was going today, but there's still a pungent smell. The best way I could give you is warm raid on a hot day in a stuffy garage.
What vivid great.
Yeah.
No, I feel that. I know.
No, yeah,
that.
no, I
understand. that.
I understand it too. That's
Yeah,
why I said
yeah,
very vivid.
Yeah. It's very vivid. There's this weird undertone of not caustic materials, but pungent sweetness.
Okay.
So there. Have fun with that. Century. So you're back there. All right. Anybody else have anything they wanted to do, or anyone to talk?
I believe all I did today was study. If we weren't doing anything of big, huge importance.
Not super huge, but you could definitely do some checks for that spell. Unless we already did that.
I don't remember if we did or not.
Yeah, no, remember. Go ahead and do it again.
All the intelligence. Was it just 3 intelligence rolls, or just
2 intelligence and 1 charisma.
okay? 14.
Just 14.
Thank you.
Just 14. Where is my charisma? 9.
Hey, at
It's
least
doing
it's
great.
at least it's something, though, right?
It is something.
I rolled a 4. But yeah, no, that's what I got.
All right. So again, the comprehension is just the execution. That's kind of hard.
Her average was 12.3 repeating. Or that matters.
Average. Just an average wizard.
Yeah.
Just average old wizard. All right. Willie, did you have any shenanigans to do?
Oh, I used up most of my resources during the day.
Okay.
I've been, Gwilly's been working hard. Gwilly's gonna wait till next day because we need to get to that airship.
Mm-hmm. All right. Gallon, you had nothing?
No, I had nothing.
Okay. Who's going to be on first watch?
I've been doing it, and I'll do it again.
I'll be
do
middle
it-
watch.
I'll do it with Quilly.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Bros.
The bros.
God damn it.
Probably not the smartest. Okay. Well, glad I was gonna say probably not the smartest idea, but the 2 highest.
Makes sense.
Fucking
But-
Bramble never fails.
Bramble always sees.
Bramble sees all of the shame.
Gwilly doesn't have to see because Bramble sees it all.
I like how we have a 5, 6, and 7 modifiers respectively.
All right.
Anything happen?
Willie, you don't notice anything in note. Bramble doesn't sense anything their tremor sense besides like small motions. She finds like a vole partway through.
She eats it.
She pets it
She pets it. Oh.
because she doesn't have a mouth.
Don't need a mouse to eat it.
Don't you?
You do.
You kind of do, but
Nah.
we're not gonna go into that.
Unless she can literally like open up her stomach and
Nah, she's a plant. She digs her roots into it and drinks it.
that's horrifying.
She's a blight.
I'm glad I don't see that.
She's a blight.
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
I am her humanity.
Gallon, you don't see anything of note.
Okay.
It's snowing sideways. That's what you got. At the end of your watch, everything is calming down, as predicted with Gwilly.
Haha, Druidcraft never lies. Willingly.
Mm-hmm. Yep, there's that. Okay, second watch. I'm guessing it will be
It's me.
Olsen. And did you want somebody specific?
I mean, it doesn't matter who watches with me. Somebody watch with me.
Bellows will watch.
Don't leave me here alone. Perception.
Perception.
24. I see all
24.
things. Quite literally, I see all things.
And 18 for Bellows. Not bad.
Second watch. Truly on the mark.
Mm-hmm. So, with that 24, you do notice in the distance flits.
I see like a shape.
Not a shape, just of something. Like a small like flash. You ever like sneeze or like blink, all of a sudden like you see like a little white dot or something?
Yes.
Kind of like that, but it was orange.
Does it seem magic-y or just like a fire?
I'm sure. It just was there for a second.
I'll keep my eyes on the little like flits of orange. Try to track them.
Yeah. Closer to the end of your watch, you see the flit again. And that's the second time you see it. And the last.
Did it seem closer than before?
Same distance.
Same location?
Mm-hmm.
When Francis gets up for the third watch, I'll alert him of this little flit that I keep seeing and the location, how far it seems to be out. Is it farther than 120 feet?
Yes.
Okay. I'll let him know. And just keep an eye in that direction, as well as the others, but more focused there. Make sure that that doesn't come closer.
Mm-hmm. All right. Francis next. Who's going to be with?
I'm gonna be asleep.
Yeah, you're going to be asleep. We'll say
You
doormat.
got was like, Quill's there. You can wake him up.
Why are you going back to sleep? You're an elf. 4
Because
hours.
I can.
4 hours is all you need.
I'll sleep if I want
Need
to.
and want are two different things.
What's the point of being awake if I have nothing to do?
Now Forrester will help you. Alright. Francis's perception attack.
For favor, please.
That's a 7. And Mr. Forrester got a 24. We have a lot of 24s on these watches.
Paranoia.
Yeah, no, I would be building a capture box to equip the hammer to, since I've already finished the hammer.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess while I'm doing that, I'll be working on that. So that's why I rolled 7.
7. But the day starts like any other. It is clear skies.
Do I have to roll anything for the construction of the blast box?
Yes. That will be... Also take Gro's tools. That's a natural 1.
Fuck. All right. Well, that didn't. I just can't get it to stick. It's falling apart.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunate.
Well, that's what happens. I still have the material to make it. It's just something's not sticking. Need to re-up the design or something. That being said, Francis will. Once everyone wakes up, Francis will start getting carts ready.
Mm-hmm. Moving the caravan closer to the second part of the ship.
Yeah. We have the first one more or less secured with most of the stuff. Not all of it, but that's not the priority right now.
Are we moving camp, or are we just bringing some things over there for now?
We're technically moving. Well, we can leave all the camp stuff here. Just I don't want to leave anybody behind.
It doesn't even know if we're setting up there.
Like we can leave tents up in this area because we'll camp back in the same spot. If that makes sense, we're just taking the wagons.
Are you leaving anyone to make sure this camp doesn't get disturbed, or make sure somebody, is here?
Personally, don't want anyone to be here by themselves. I'd feel better if all of us went.
All right. So you leave the camp stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I take all of my things. I did not bring that much.
But if for quick, set it up so that it can be quickly reset. Kind of, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's how most camps are, though. Just pitch a tent.
But yeah, that being said, as much as there's the idea of we take us and we go get the lodestone, but then we have the risk of separating our current party, NPCs included, and having a chance of being ambushed because we are standing on top of an anthill. You know?
I think we have to take at least one of the carts anyway, because that lodestone is going to be so heavy.
Mm-hmm.
And the cannon that we want.
And the cannon that we want.
And I don't want to leave Piper and the survivor here by themselves.
What does Piper think we should do? It's her expedition.
Let's see. What does Piper want? She defers to the group in this matter. She's currently allocating the resources.
Before we head out, can you have me pulse do shield pulses for everybody until I hit above 10?
No. Here you go.
First one was a 6. 5. 12.
12.
Only
All
took
right.
3.
All right, so just want to get that up first and foremost in the morning because that's going to help out a lot. Um, but yeah, Francis's vote is we all go as a group, leave non-essential stuff here so that we can set up camp quickly. But if we're all together, we can defend one another easier instead of separating and risking getting ambushed
Mm-hmm.
while separated.
I'll be taking my things, so I don't care either way.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Take my tent and everything.
Yep.
Take the tent.
How are Forrester and Dormac looking? They're feeling better.
Yeah, they're pretty all right. They were set up in that little shack for a while.
Mm-hmm.
They weren't like lacking in sleep or anything. It's just rattled from
Gotcha. Gotcha. All right. With that being said, leave Dormac and while we're traveling because there's a lot to do today, and I'm going to need Forrester and Willie's help for the second half of the day. But for the first half of the day, we're going to see if we can't secure whatever we can from that second half of the ship. So everyone on deck for that.
Mm.
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good. All right. So you start making your way. Are you doing this somewhat stealthily, or
There's really no stealth with 3 wagons.
Yeah. We're just going.
I mean, individuals can do so stealthily, but the main group can't. I don't think.
yeah, it's not like you have padded wheels? So
Have Holson keep an eye out just in case. Just a keen eye. Just in case anything happens, so that we can shoot first, ask questions later.
all right, roll me a perception check.
Francis will be driving the first wagon.
I'd also like to make a perception check.
Go ahead.
I'm in Francis's wagon, so
Haha.
Gallon's in his own wagon because he's
We rolled
forced
the
to
same
drive.
number.
yeah, we did.
Teens.
Mm. Sure, something. Well, that's not very stealthy.
Whatever it is, we see
Both
it.
of you see on the outskirts of, trees around like 200 plus feet away. What looks like a very odd shape clinging to one of the trees. When you look closer, it almost looks like tree bark, but it's not. As it twitches and
Does it have any orange on it?
doesn't have any orange. As it crawls down the tree and then goes away.
My eyes out for any
Door.
other twitching things.
That's the one you see.
Interesting. And it was just watching?
It was a small creature. Small insectoid creature. But not like the ants or the umber ant that you've seen
Interesting.
before. That's
Well-
what you both see.
Okay.
I will not be killing it because I can't shoot it immediately without disadvantage, so I'll just let it live as long as it doesn't bother us.
Playing it out to plainly.
Do I have any idea what it is?
No.
No.
But you make your way. The area hasn't been disturbed since yesterday. Which you can take that as it is. But you get there and proceed to start unloading what off that ship.
Yeah, no, we set up the wagons so that they're within eye shot from the ship, but not too close. You know? And then once all personnel is there, I would tell Dormac and Forrester to stay with Piper.
Okay.
Just in case. So if anything pops up, you two can make sure she stays safe.
Yeah. Gallon and Willie got the full tour, you know.
Alright.
So they can lead you from there.
Alright. Keep an eye out. Holler if anything interesting starts to happen. We'll have some people posted outside of the ship within eyesight of you all, while the specialists and maybe one other go in to take care of this lodestone and whatever else is in there. Sound good?
Who are you talking to? Just
I
general
have
group?
no idea who you're
Yeah.
talking to.
Sorry, general group, more or less. Because myself and Victor have to go into the ship to get the lodestone, and potentially one other, probably Holson, I think. We could go in, get the lodestone. Everyone else
Isn't
can
that
be
supposed to be
outside of the.
heavy?
I think if weight is an issue, then maybe Gallon, if you don't mind.
We'll probably have to brute force it out of the way, but it's not going to be super heavy. It's only 50 pounds now.
Oh, well, in that case, no, I think, yeah, Holson, I think having you with us would be fine. I can handle 50.
Alright.
So that way we can have Gwilly, Bellows, Gallon at the base of the wreckage in case something starts to creep up.
Yeah, and I can make sure you don't get yourselves killed.
I appreciate that. We have, you all mentioned, above board, did you mention, or did either of you, Gwilly or Holson, mention that their little companions can tremor sense?
Mine can't tremor sense, but he has blind sight.
Blind sight, sorry. Can read when things are underneath them.
Yeah.
Yes,
Alright.
my sweet baby boy Blued is always with me.
Alright.
He just chooses when he wants to play or not.
And always eats my hair.
That's right.
It's true, yes.
But yeah, no, just, Willie, if you could please try and, do a scouting path around the wreckage just in case, and we can trust Bramble to inform us if she senses anything underneath the ground, correct?
She doesn't communicate.
Well, I'm sure you two have a way of, I'm sure she has a way of letting you know when she senses something.
Yes, she also suffers from separation anxiety. So if I'm scouting, I'll be bringing her with me.
Yeah, no, just if you sense anything that could be served as a warning, please be sure to do so.
Will do.
All right. With that being said, let's try and make this quick and easy so we can get back to where we more or less have made it for a safe position. And yeah.
All right.
You're helping with the lodestone.
They did.
I think he's with Gwilly and friends.
Yeah, fucking Gallon, come scout with me. Let's see what happens.
I think Gwilly, Bellows, and Gallon.
What's the worst that can happen if two of us just
Scouting.
Sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna go scout around.
Yeah, no, I set it up so that Bellows and Gallon would be more or less in the middle between both groups, in case something happened.
Then I will do that.
Alright.
My disadvantage on stealth is not great.
I forgot you had disadvantage.
Heavy armor.
Heavy fucking armor.
See, he just feels like the kind of guy who's like stealthy, but he's not.
No, he's just quiet.
Just
Yep.
fine.
But it's armor,
Yeah, that
isn't.
doesn't mean be wary. I'm with the knowledge that this place has been targeted before. I'm expecting something to happen, so be keeping an eye out.
Alright.
I will scout.
I'll tell Blue to keep an eye out, or make sure nothing surprises us.
So, we will start with the scout.
Yeah.
Right. So,
Stealth, maybe, please.
11?
Can I stealth?
No,
No.
Never.
Had to be out in the open.
no, you gotta be as loud as possible.
Okay, I believe
You
you.
might just be as loud as possible.
I believe you in that statement.
You see Gwilly like tiptoe, Hanna-Barbera style, and just hear like him make his own theme music. I feel like
Maybe
there's no reason.
I'm very
Bellows
distracted.
just hears Gwilly just going dun dun dun.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun. I'm doing great.
He's very concentrated on the music.
I should have went with and cast pass without a trait.
Yeah, maybe.
Nah, it's fine.
Too late for that.
Too late.
I know.
for
You got the invitation.
I know. I said I should have. I don't know if I want to blow 2 inspiration at the very beginning of session.
Well, listen, there's always Bramble to pick me up from the dirt.
I mean, Bramble's
25 stealth.
Well, Bramble weighs like 2 ounces,
Nope,
so like
no
there's a
one-
reason you can't hear Bramble coming.
Wait a
Nobody
minute.
can see Bramble. Don't know where she is.
Does
Jesus.
his Mask of the Wild come into effect at all? Oh wait, no.
It's just technically group stealth, maybe. Which, thank God, the 25.
Mm-hmm. Saving grace. So you're looking around. You don't see shit. Neither you or Bramble see anything. Like really noteworthy.
Dead end. Nothing here. That's fine.
You assume that you are completely incognito.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Team deep dive. You go into the ship. It's survived remarkably well, Francis. Things like that. It's actually kind of a wonder, like, because the assumption was like Gallon was going to go in there with you to guide you, but I guess you're just going to go blind with the with Victor's knowledge.
Well, I know Victor has an idea of the layout of the ship, so he should know where it is.
I'll keep.
Yeah. It
I'm
takes extra
going
time
to-
because he doesn't realize, oh, this corridor is crushed. Let's go around.
I'm gonna keep an eye for like a good direction to go. Maybe keep an eye out for structure, just because it doesn't look like the science man is really keeping an eye out for that, since he's really excited about his lodestone.
Hmm.
Maybe that
So
will.
Francis is keeping an eye on structure, and he already told
Yeah.
me it's surprisingly well held together.
Mm-hmm.
And
So you
if he
don't
needs
have to
to
worry
get
about
through an area that is crushed, he could just let me know.
So we got Willie and Bramble. And we got the rest of the group. And then we have Francis.
Mm.
With Victor and... Alright. Don't forget Blade. Alright. So it takes you a solid like 15 minutes to, find the correct path. But you find yourself in the engine room. It is a large and like very not rough hewn, but like very exactly built and sturdy. Like a lot of angles.
Yep.
Uh, to this like construction machinery and things like that. And you see on the inside a faint glow of lodestone behind what looks to be tempered glass, just injected in this giant machine that is basically the wall.
So the wall is level or close to level. It's not like
It,
at a weird angle or anything.
it's it has this slight uh, indention where it comes at a slight slant, then it has a flat surface in between it. Basically, the way I could describe it is like if you were looking at it from the top down, it's the top of like your standard like kid drawing a house, but the little tip got nicked off and just made square.
Okay.
Yeah. And where that little square piece, like that flat piece is where the lodestone is secured.
All right.
And as you enter this
I
room,
will.
to like like you can feel it.
Do we see what looks like leftover spaghetti anywhere near here?
Um, there's a lot of like. It looks somebody. It looks like somebody put like paint and like just chuck the entire can on the walls, like around it.
All right, Victor. Is there anything we need to be doing with any of the machinery or anything like that, or are we just going straight to it?
It looks like somebody trying to forcefully uncouple it, which that's not gonna work. Because
Yep.
that's why that's gone all Gallaghered. Um,
Yeah, I kind of figured. So I'm literally following your lead on this one.
well, don't touch it with your bare hands. Put some like heavy duty, like it looks like you had put like fucking Hulk fists on, but they're like super thick, like leather gloves.
Olsen just looks
And,
at her bare hands.
Francis will put on
I
his
think
work gloves
gloves.
because he's not sure.
I have fingerless gloves, but that's about it.
Um, well, that's cool.
That's not going to help me here.
I'm sorry to say I don't have an extra pair.
Well, I look at my work gloves. They're thin leather. Would these work?
For me?
No, I mean for me because I'm going to assist him.
They should be okay, but these gloves are a little special.
What makes them special?
I don't turn into spaghetti trying to handle this.
That's pretty special.
Yeah.
Yep. I will help you to the best of my ability as safely as possible. So you lead the way and you tell me what you need me to do.
He pulls out like two like oil rig like necessary like wrenches. You got a step stool?
Francis just looks at himself. No, but I can walk on walls.
That works.
Yeah, because I'm attuned to the boots of spider climbing.
Okay.
You're the next one to die then.
Yep. Every person that's had those boots is technically dead.
I will not
You're
put
the
them
next.
on for that reason.
How do you think Gambit got him? He probably killed someone for it.
True, probably did.
You're next.
100%.
Yep.
Ambi
Either way.
murdered someone for those shoes.
And then he felt bad about it.
Oh no, he didn't.
Well,
Why would Ambi feel bad
But yeah,
about
no,
it? He got your shoes.
I don't know. You
I-
murdered somebody accidentally and you felt real bad.
I didn't feel bad. I just said, hey, I murdered someone. Maybe we shouldn't talk about that.
Well, either way, so I'll following Victor's explicit, instruction, I'll help him remove the lodestone.
Okay.
I'm-
Well, the thing is that you have to push it back in to take it back out. So I'm going to need an athletics check from Mr. Francis, so I'll roll that for you.
Yeah, for a
Please.
step stool. Can he just not reach it?
That's not the part that he needs to, be at to, uncouple it. There's, a bunch of, sockets on the top part.
If I pick him up and hold him on my shoulders, like he could stand on my shoulders,
How much do you weigh,
would
Francis?
that? I was talking about the scientist, but
Oh,
I
no.
can do Francis too. Just because I'm 5'10" and
Yeah,
I don't
he's-
have gloves.
The scientist is 160 pounds sopping wet.
I can pick him up. If I take all my gear off and I just lift.
Or I can just climb up there without too much problem.
So let's do advantage on athletics.
I'll be looking around the room while they do this. I'm not going to get anywhere near this lodestone.
That's a 23.
Ooh,
With the assistance, you're able to pop it back in to its natural placing in a way that, it doesn't emit its power outside of its container. And going to make Tinkerer's tools. Or
Hello, a video.
Oh, hi. What?
Yep. I was like, why did my screen just essentially
I accidentally hit a
light
button.
up?
I just
getting
saw a
ready
steering
to-
wheel. I was like, ooh. What is
Ominous.
Because I was moving around and I hit a button by accident. But yes, you got to see my steering wheel. And
To be
up
fair,
all
it was
near
very
absolute
dark.
darkness.
So,
It was
Yeah.
very dark and scandalous. So yeah. With assistance, double 25s. So you guys are able to successfully start the process of installing the lodestone. The best way to describe it is it's in a rectangular case that's about 3 feet tall and 2 feet across. With embedded handles and things like that, but on the inside is a rotating, pointed, I don't know how I want to say this. It is a cylindrical or angular cone, I guess. Slightly angular cone with runes and things like that of this very deep, smoky looking metal material. Just rotating clockwise while ebbing this slight azure glow, while also bringing the room a solid hum where you actually feel it in your body. So that process
Alright.
will take a while. So,
All right. So yeah, that's what we're working on then.
Also,
We're gonna
just gonna
go
look around
to-
the room while they're doing that, because she's like,
She wants-
I cannot help you, so I'm just gonna keep an eye on just the
All right.
room structure, any fun things I might find.
roll me investigation.
What did I find?
Okay. So, along with like the paint on the walls, that isn't paint.
The suspiciously blood-colored paint. Yes.
The suspiciously like somewhat stained brown plus purple paint. Um, just all over the walls. You notice that the reason why this entirety of this engine room is secured is because it's extremely reinforced. And then you realize that there is a lock on the inside of the engine room. And it wasn't locked. It wasn't busted into, it wasn't like unhinged. It just seems like nobody attempted to block anyone out.
Okay.
There's no more bodies, but there are drag marks of like where bodies were on the inside. But you notice those drag marks aren't actually super like reliable because there's only the ones that are in crimson blood, not with this like weird purplish substance dragging away. It's just the unaffected or like unchanged bodies that seem to have been dragged away.
Unchanged bodies dragged away.
So unlike the cultist or like abomination
Oh,
with
okay.
the weird eye, there's only like crimson, not any of the actual
Weird purple or silver or anything like that.
yeah, which is
Interesting.
weird since there was a fight. There's definitely details of a fight.
I wonder why no one tried to lock it from the inside to save themselves.
So there's that. That's what you find.
I'll bring that up once they're done.
Actually, you got a natural 20, so you do find something else. There is a wire. A very thin silver wire.
Just sitting there?
Seemed to have been on the doorway. You know this spell. Like it's one of the spells that you were being attempted to learn by your father. It's alarm.
Does it look set off?
It
Recently.
alarm just stays. So you assume that the threshold, once it's broken, somebody knows.
Hey, we have to hurry. Can we hurry? Is that an option?
Well,
Kind of in the middle of something, Holson. What's
We
up?
triggered
What's
an
wrong?
alarm spell. So, hurry.
Victor, can we rush it or no?
do you want to turn into fucking paint on the
Just
wall?
do it as,
So
do it as fast as possible.
a no.
No.
Just hold on, guys. Hold on.
Okay. I'm just gonna pick up the wire and just wrap it around my hand.
No, sorry. I don't know, since I'm on the way home. Yeah, no, Francis would be like, Holson, can you do me a favor then and go out there and let them know that we tripped a wire?
And leave you alone. There's a lock on this
At this
door. If
po-
somebody comes, lock it. Lock
Got it.
yourselves in. I'm gonna pick up the wire and just walk outside.
Okay, you walk outside.
Sword
Meanwhile,
drawn, like ready to fight something if I see it.
meanwhile, the silent crew in the middle of the two. Gallon, what are you doing?
I guess standing there, scanning the area, just looking around for danger.
Okay, roll me a perception check.
That's the wrong one, but
That
That
19.
is. Do you have a better modifier or lesser?
Yeah, it's higher. It's one more. 19.
19.
Oh no, I think he could persuade his sight to work. It's an option.
All right. You're looking around, and you don't notice anything of like immediate note. Like, area seems secure, but you do notice Travis is like puzzled.
Travis?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's the welcome committee? Like,
What do you mean?
almost every day since we've like come back, me and Dormac have had to clear this thing out again. Like, it's not like huge swaths. It's just there's nothing.
Well,
And I think that's what scares me more. Because they were relentless for the full week.
well, hopefully, Willie can see any danger that comes.
Well,
But we're ready. Hopefully.
your friend's abilities should be good enough to, suss out anything if you believe it.
I believe in.
It's just there's absolutely nothing. Meanwhile, Gwilly.
I don't see shit apparently.
in the woods. Did it. Like hops in a bush.
Invisible like the night.
Yeah. You don't see anything else. Brambles just gives you thumbs up for for everything.
Oh yeah, she knows what's going on.
She knows what's up. She knows like.
She knows we're having fun.
Mhm.
Is it all? Do I?
Unless you're trying to do something else, because there's no way
No.
you're seeing shit.
Just doing a perimeter search.
What's your technical passive perception?
17.
17? You notice like a nice shrubbery of like fruit of note. That's about it.
Shrubbery.
Shrubbery. We have a Knights Who Say Me.
Quite a peculiar shrubbery here.
Yeah, it looks like wild raspberries.
I probably have no business dealing with this shrubbery, but it's the only thing in my attention, so I'm going to look at it intently.
You're in the shrubbery.
Yes. Why the hell are there berries on this bush in the middle of winter? Raspberries, you say? Madness!
While you're walking by yourself, back to the group. Give a perception check.
Okay.
Actually, what is your passive perception?
It's 17 still.
No, Olsen.
Oh. Hey, Olsen.
Hey, Olsen.
You're muted.
It's not amazing. It's 15.
Oh, I thought it was like 12.
Alright, let's see. Nope, nothing.
Oh, good.
We're all gonna die.
Yep. Yeah, basically I'm just running out to alert, like, hi, might be a problem in here, tripped an alarm spell, we should go back and help them. And then I turn back around.
Yep, you get outside, tell them that, like, who do you want to bring with you?
Anyone who will come. Anybody that is willing to come.
So definitely not Piper or Bob.
Not Piper or Bob. I would suggest someone stay with them. I just one extra person would be good for now. I don't know how big the threat is.
You wanna...
I'll go.
Okay. So you go with them.
Yeah.
Okay. That means Dormac, Bellows, and Travis will stay here with the cart.
All right.
All
And
right.
I will turn around and run back.
And I guess I'm running after Winfrey.
I'm gonna... Wholesome. I will, I'll keep an eye out for any other alarm spells that could have been tripped. Just to see how long they may have known.
Yeah, roll me investigation.
13.
13? You don't see any other ones.
Okay.
What you do notice is, like, passively, like, when you, like, go through a doorway, you, like, move yourself with, like, your hand through the doorway. Get a better angle, like, where you're stepping. And when you touch the doorway, you feel this, like, sticky sap-like substance on your hand. It's quite viscous. Like snot.
Purple?
You look at your hand, it looks orangish.
Like the same color orange of the little thing?
More like fresh sap from a tree. But like snow.
I'm gonna look around for that weird little insectoid creature. Do I see it anywhere? No, I don't.
No, you do not.
I will look at my hand, look at Gallon, show him my hand. Keep your eyes peeled. That's weird. Wipes it on the wall.
Do I know what the substance is?
You have no idea.
No? Okay. What's it smell like?
Sap.
Sap. Okay.
It doesn't smell like sap.
Oh.
Oh, what does it smell
Worse.
It smells like acrid seawater.
Worse.
like? What?
So, like seawater and vinegar.
I need to wash my hands. Disgusting.
What is this?
No. Bit worried. So let's just keep our eyes peeled. Keep your weapons out.
Willie, did you give anybody your token?
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Please.
Why would I do that? I'm just walking around the ship. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not, like, walking 2 miles out.
Yeah, you're not walking 2 miles out. There's no point. I just want to make sure that you're.
No, I didn't give him one to token. I'm like at mo 300 feet away.
Yeah. With your passive, you notice like something's going on near the ship. So I'm guessing you go back.
Sure. With a handful of raspberries, I guess. Of the shrubbery didn't try to eat me.
Nope. Trevor didn't try to eat you.
Hell yeah, I got a berry or two.
It's not like pineapple that actually tries to eat you back.
Okay.
Oh, fun.
No, that's an actual thing. That's why it's so good for tenderized meat.
But that's also why pineapple is very good for fighting infections.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I have myself like a giant case of pineapple here that I'm eating.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
Yep. The more you know.
Pineapple is also great for weight loss because it eats your fat enzymes.
Yes.
I'll get 84 pineapples and eat them all in one sitting.
Oh my god, it sounds good though. I love pineapples. With a
I
passion.
might die.
Good.
Okay.
Your stomach's not gonna be great.
So I just sort of like walk back nonchalantly.
Yeah, you walk back nonchalantly. It's like,
What's going on?
Travis tells. Apparently, we tripped an alarm.
Oh, good going.
No, well, I've been out here, so I can't be blamed.
I guess I'm here now. Want a raspberry?
Ooh.
Ooh.
give him like a handful of raspberries.
That's tough.
Don't ask me where I found them, because I don't know.
What? What do you mean you don't know?
You're such an asshole.
They just-
Check the berries.
I've been eating
Now
them.
this man is worried about his berries.
No, I just sort of found them. Found a shrubbery. Set itself up in the middle of nowhere. Probably should have asked before taking it, but fuck it.
What?
This poor man.
Victor and Francis, while they're like straining to pull fucking. Basically, they have like a giant socket wrench unhinging bolts. Francis. Francisco.
He unmuted for a quarter of a second.
Yeah, go ahead.
So while Holston's been gone, you've just been working nonstop on like undoing the bolts as fast as you can.
Not so much as fast as I can. Whenever Victor's like, not that fast. It's okay. You know, I'm
more
doing it as fast as Victor doesn't shush me at.
Yep, it's more so Victor's like straining with you to get the actual thing up. It's like you're representing. It's fucking cool.
Yeah, no, I have my goggles on and everything. I'm focused on work. I have Palmer stabilizing wherever he can.
Am I there right now?
Not yet.
Okay.
A question. How long has it been since I pulsed? Did we get here within the hour or?
It's about like 15 minutes before the hour.
Oh, okay. Just want to make sure if I still have my turret or not.
Yeah, you're mostly the way there. With everybody like walking around, looking at things.
Gotcha.
Because I assumed that you just didn't. You did it when you were leaving, not when you started.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're already gone.
Yeah, no, I did it while we were leaving. Because again, when I'm anticipating something bad to happen.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Okay. So.
But yeah, no, I'm focused. So focused on the task.
Let's see. Get to do this. 'Cause that's fun. So you're focused on the task at hand. While you're doing that, does a
Oh, fun. I have a 15 AC.
okay. So a 19 definitely hits you.
Oh God. We're coming.
Yes, it definitely does. And since I don't know what's coming, I can't really react to it.
Nope. I'm gonna pull you to this little
Surprise
itty bitty
round.
thing. But let me roll this damage real quick.
Oh, see, look.
No,
Oh, sorry, guys. Hold on. Sorry.
it's all good. You're. I wonder if you're okay.
No, we were just getting home, and in my backyard, there's a tree that had fallen over. So I was just showing Lindsay while we were driving in.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Nothing bad. It just toppled over.
Get
Okay.
your chainsaw out then.
I hope everyone's having a good day.
You know, it's all right.
Pretty decent time.
It didn't rain today
So that is
for the first time in
8 slashing
Oh, look at that.
2 weeks.
and
Oh
9.
no. Oh, there we go.
Mm.
I was like, that seems a little low.
9
Be
poison.
like, I hope you're okay.
So how much? It was 8
Seven.
slashing. You said.
17 total.
17 total.
So I only take 5 damage. Holy crap! Wow, that was a lot.
Yeah.
So full, because you guys are the technically only ones in the ship, and nobody brought with them somebody that can send a message.
Oh, I could try.
Quickly, make that attempt.
You can make that attempt.
I had
you
to
don't-
run and do the message because I can't send
Send
messages.
message to Blood. Help.
Blood is always with me. I
Okay,
don't have to send a message to Blood.
It's good practice.
It is good for
Speaking of Blood, I told him to tell me if he saw anything.
He didn't.
How rude.
He did not.
He has blind sight.
I like to point out Blindside
That
doesn't
doesn't
work.
mean anything.
Other point
It
out Blindside doesn't work if a creature is stealthed and if a creature is behind total cover. And if Blood is underneath your jacket, Blood's in total cover and can't see outside.
Well, he's not underneath my jacket. He's like
He's
wrapped around
hanging
me like a
on you.
scarf.
Like a scarf. But
He's a scarf man.
you didn't notice anything.
Oh, good Blood. Good. We
Good
gotta
Blood.
work on that wisdom, Blood.
You gotta work on the intelligence.
No, it's
I
wisdom.
Oh no,
Perception.
I'm just saying, he's dumb.
Well, I'm not asking him to be the smartest. That's my job. I can't have Blood outsmart me. That I would look bad.
You just look bad.
That's what it's all about.
Exactly.
I'm gonna just have that as Victor, because
All right, getting settled in.
there's that. Assume this is there. Well, Palmer's
It's adorable.
actually here.
It's adorable and I love it.
It's so small, technically.
I'm going to tame it.
Is this the tree bug?
It is the tree bug.
I should have shot it.
There's only one tree bug.
I let it
no.
live because I thought it
No,
was
it's not just one
interesting.
tree bug.
I let it live because I thought he was interesting and he left us alone and I should have killed him. I should have killed all of them. Good God. We're gonna come in, guns blazing. You ready, Gallon?
Gallon finally gets to fight something.
I actually didn't even get the fight in the...
You did the Umber Hulk thing, you didn't do anything.
Yeah, I didn't get the... I had to heal.
Gallon's
He
first,
ran in and he was just like, shit.
Gallon's first fight.
We're gonna fight some bugs.
Alright.
You might also have to heal, because I can't heal.
Don't worry, I just...
Here goes Gallon, about to commit a war crime.
Those were the old days.
Geneva Convention, more like Geneva Suggestion.
Sorry.
More like a fun to-do list.
Absolutely.
Kill a
That got me for no reason. Too.
It's just an old meme, too.
It's bad. Oh, fucking.
I haven't heard the fun to-do list. I haven't heard that one. That's a good one.
Geneva Convention is just why. It really is a fun to-do list. How many of these laws can Gallon break in this one fight? Let's see. Alright, time to look at the Geneva Convention rules and see how many you can just fucking break.
I don't think I can against 7 points.
Alright.
I don't know enough of them to tell you if you're breaking them or not.
I just know that false surrendering is one, so you can't pretend to surrender and then attack. And you cannot attack a combatant if he has forfeited his right to fight. So they surrender, you can't kill them, and stuff like that.
Interesting. I've definitely broken some of those
I've
rules.
broken the Geneva multiple times in D&D.
Yeah. So, go ahead and roll their initiative.
Do we roll as well, or is it just the people
Yes,
in the
you-
room?
Rolling as well because you come.
Give me a moment. I'm logging
We're
into
zooming
my
around the
computer.
corner. I knew it had to be the little tree bastards, but I couldn't see them. Oh, that's on me. That's my dumb mistake.
Look at
Oops.
that. Look at that. Nice 11.19.
I clicked blued instead of me. That's on me.
Dang it. Even though I don't know why the hell.
I'm
You know
sorry.
what?
Luckily,
Yeah,
Victor
no,
doesn't have,
true.
like 10 hit points.
Thank God for temp HP.
But he
Yeah,
That
does
would have
not
sucked.
have AC. So 12.
Try this again, blued.
32.
Thank you. Because 17 would have been devastating for me.
Blued. Coming in fast.
Is he though?
Coming in hot with a natural 1.
Was it really?
Yeah, no.
Nothing was updated for me on my end. It's just initiative
Reload.
20.19. Ah, shit, but then I gotta open up all my sheets again.
You only got like 2, right?
For now. Alright, reload.
Well, to be fair, he's on me. He's not going to leave me. I'm not going to let him do that. He will attack from my space.
Oh, hey, the music picked up exactly where it left off, which is my biggest fear. Alright, where the fuck are you, Willie?
Enjoy, Lindsay.
So tomorrow, I'm officially no longer contagious. What type of food should I get out?
Wait,
Get a
what?
pizza. 'Cause it covers all of your food groups.
Tomorrow, I'm officially no longer contagious for COVID, so...
Yeah,
What
no, what would you like?
Oh, God, I'm in the mood for like just about anything. Mexican food, hamburgers, and just something that I don't have to cook at home.
I got Euro
You go wrong with a good
yesterday.
hamburger.
Gyro sounds pretty good.
It's
Hamburgers.
just a Euro place that's like right next to my house, so...
And that Mexican food place right down the road.
If you have a place that is like black pepper chicken,
What?
Yeah, I can spend $5 on a bucket of chicken at my grocery store.
You could also do that.
you'd also do that.
Makes me feel good to go out.
Woo, good initiative.
Yeah.
I need to put this marker on.
Worse Where's Snyder or whatever the hell the other guy's name is?
Victor?
Yeah.
He's technically just purple.
Oh.
I didn't make him Hero Forge.
We're not doing a Hero Forge. There's a lot of random tokens. Why did I call him Schneider?
Tells me that this is not what this is not what set the alarm in the first place, though. So there could be more things coming.
Listen, I'm just excited to see Gallon wreck shit. Okay.
Oh yeah, no.
He hasn't had he hasn't had a good moment yet.
I'm gonna hang back and let Gallon take care of all these bugs.
How many smites are you gonna put into every bug?
Well, I would keep some smites. It's the beginning of the day.
Well, I'm not gonna use them just quite yet. We'll see after the.
I mean, they're bugs. You might you might smite them down with just the regular damage.
Just don't fall into the paladin trap. They're spell slots, not smite slots.
I know.
They're smite slots.
Smite slots.
Save those
smite slots.
Save those tasty smites for crits.
Smite slots.
Because
But you don't always get crits in all of your fights.
That's true, but you can choose when to smite, so you can always save them for the best opportunities.
Roll me a d4.
Who? Me?
Gallon.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
You'll get them 4 rounds.
You'll get there in 4 rounds?
You'll get there in 4 rounds.
Oh dear God, they're gonna be dead by the time we get there.
Nah, they're fine. Something tells me these bugs are pushovers.
Hopefully, because they hurt.
Add turn. Roll d20. Plus 4. Hey! That's a 5.
Well, blue did worse.
Amazing. They both rolled natural ones.
The thing is, though, he has a good dex. He has a 16 dex, this blued.
How the fuck is a slime of 16 deaths? He practices Pilates.
He does. He's got to be limber.
He's very fluid with his movement.
Oh no. That was terrible.
Oh, you fucking loved it and don't give Alright. So. Francis.
Yes, sir.
You're
Mr.
first.
Stubb, you're first.
I'm first. Yay. Alright. First, can you put the turret behind me? 'Cause that's going to stay on my person.
Too bad.
Got a bonus action. Bonus action. Healing pulse. Where is it? Healing pulse. Healing pulse. Shielding pulse. Ding. Yay.
5 more than you had.
Mm-hmm. And then I'm going to... I can see these guys, right?
They are currently clinging to... They're currently, like, chittering on top of the ceiling.
Right, and this one is on the ceiling next to me?
Nope, they were right behind you. They just stabbed you.
Like, because I'm up on the ceiling. I'm up on the higher part, remember?
Alright. So technically, they would be here. On the wall.
Yeah. So I'd be like 10 feet up on the wall, so...
So
Sorry.
you would... So they would also be 10 feet up the wall.
So, can't wait for Holson to see that.
I'm pretty sure Holson's no longer arachnophobic, right?
No. I mean, if they're still up on the wall when I get there.
Oh. Man, why would Holson fear bugs? What have bugs ever do to her?
Bonus action.
Right, I have a secret
Problem with
backstory where the bugs just Actually, my family's not alive. That man you saw, he's not real.
It was the bugs of Starship Troopers.
Yes.
Can I take back the shielding pulse?
Sure.
Alright. Gonna bonus action on this turn. Hopefully it doesn't get killed. Bonus action, have Palmer.
Have Palmer.
So attack all the creatures.
Okay.
And then I'm going to action dodge.
You're going to action dodge.
I'm going to action dodge.
All right.
And then at the end of my turn, Palmer will float there. And is going to attack that one.
Okay. Roll the hit.
Hold on, there's Palmer. 4 strike.
Ooh. Nice. Well, that definitely hits. Total of 7. Oh my god.
Oh, pray for me. Alright. That's my turn.
We'll see if praying helps. So that's one round done. Now it's bugs.
Yep.
You're going to fly over here to this wall.
Fly.
And this one's going to fly here to this wall. And we're going to hit Victor. He does not have the best AC.
No, but he does have 12
He
temp
is
HP.
just a man.
He is just a dude with 14 AC. So we'll see. So this plus...
Hey,
That definitely hits. So that's the claw. 1d6 plus 4. So total of -8 for his temps. And then second strike with scimitar. That actually misses. That's good.
this man lives to see another day.
Yep, now against Frank. At disadvantage. That misses. And second strike. Yeah, you say you have a 15 AC? Yeah, that misses. All
I
right.
didn't need to dodge that turn, but still, I'm glad that I did.
Oof. All right. So it's your turn again.
Alright. Now Palmer is set to task. I'm going to shielding pulse.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds about right. So 6 for me and Victor. And I'm going to ray through my gun.
All right.
Alright. So all 3 blasts. So first one,
Hits.
second one,
Misses.
third,
Hits.
and then so 1, 2, then an extra D8. God damn it.
So total of
21 points damage. And then I am going to end my To which Palmer will on this one because I can't be smart, or he's doing what he was told instead of because that's being
Got it.
5 points to this one.
-5.
Mm-hmm. And that's my turn.
All right. Second round. Now the bugs. This one. It's going to go down here. Victor gets an attack of opportunity. Okay.
He just bops it with his wrench real good.
He doesn't have like anything in that, so it's just his strength. So it's fucking +2. So come on. So -2. As he bops it in the back of the head with a with like one of those big wrenches. Yes, bud. Roll attack. I think that hits. That is 24. So yeah.
Attacking Palmer?
Yep.
Hmm.
So that's a total of 7.
Uh-huh. So he has 5 temp HP.
Okay. And then another to hit.
Is
16.
13 AC.
So that hits. Tell me, is this Palmer immune to poison damage via the homunculus?
Yes.
Okay. Only takes the 1d4. Oh, 1d 6 plus 4. So that is 6.
So he takes 6 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
And that puts... Oh, he loses just 1. So he's at 8 HP.
Mm-hmm. And then we have this one. That's a 20. No, yeah, 20.
That hits me.
You take 10. Then the
Alright,
second.
hold on. 10, so 29. Yep.
That does not hit you. That's a 13.
Nope.
Yeah, that second hit's gonna suck when it hits you.
No, yeah, I've already been hit by it, I'm guessing.
Yes. This one, seeing that you're not going down super easy. Fly over.
Oh, he has that movement. God damn it.
60.
That's... shit.
Tacky. 24.
That hits.
Take 10.
Yep.
Then
Oh, that hits.
so this is slashing. That is 8 followed by 9.
I'm still standing. I'm at 2 HP.
Francis,
Yes.
your turn again.
Yep. Let me
Suggest
make.
heal. It's just a suggestion. We'll be there in 2 more turns, but
I'll be dead in 2 more turns
exactly.
if these things are allowed to live. Hold on 1 second. Let me make sure. No. I'm gonna bonus action. Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action shielding pulse.
5.
Healing isn't gonna help me. I living on a prayer. If I step 5 feet down, I'm still in their range, correct?
Technically, yes.
All right, so I'll go 5 feet down, so I'm closer to the floor because I might drop, and I don't want to take.
You wouldn't take fall damage from it.
Yeah.
So, you're on the ground. Ouch. I did forget something. He should have been able to help you. He'll go right after you, buddy. That's that. So,
Just for clarification, 15-foot cube in front of me, right? I'm gonna dodge.
you're gonna dodge?
I'm gonna dodge.
You're gonna dodge. Okay, you dodge. Victor's gonna fucking swing his little heart out.
And they're 10 feet up in the air.
If you're technically they're technically up in the air, but it's still 5 feet adjacent to the ground.
Okay.
From you guys. That doesn't hit. So, one more round, guys. Bugs. This one's going to continue to go after Palmer. $16. Nope, 18. 6. That is a total 10.
So He has no more temp HP. Or no.
We've
Eli,
got
he has
that.
HP. Oh, at the end of my turn, sorry.
Oh, that just hits.
6 more force damage on that one.
-6.
But yeah, no, Palmer is at 4 HP right now.
Okay. Second attack.
Which, there's no reason why it shouldn't hit. Oh, fuck!
You say that, but look at that 3. And now for you there, bud.
Yep, 4 attacks at disadvantage. And I pray.
And you pray.
Oh my god, do I pray.
So that doesn't hit.
Every single day. For a revolution.
That does hit. 17. And that's the bad one.
I'll shield that.
You'll shield?
I have shield.
Okay. So, good for that one.
Mm-hmm.
First one with that one. Nope. Double 2s. So, the old miss. Victor. And try to fucking swing again. That still misses. Francis.
Shielding pulse.
Try and get that number up.
Phantom. And I'm going to dodge again as I cycle here on the floor.
Okay.
Still in their range, correct?
Technically, yes.
Alright. And then Palmer is going to continue his They're focused on me though, right? They're not focused on Victor?
They're not focused on Victor too much.
Alright, that's good. I'm doing my job.
Palmer, yep. -3.
Oh shit, what happened? He got bigger.
Ah. He enters
Not gonna
rage mode.
lie, I just thought that one like reached a threshold and got bigger.
I was just
I
like,
was like, oh shit, he's
I was
dead.
like, I'm gonna
so
come in
much
here,
force
guns
damage.
blazing, and things are just gonna get large.
Not these ones. Not these monsters.
The fear.
This is giving me some PTSD from the first big fight I had with Baron on the ship.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Way back in the day when
Yup,
there's
I
all those
remember.
little like leech creatures.
Mm-hmm.
I was not helped at all.
Our mortar team actually.
Yep.
They were helped.
Okay. So, action dodge again.
Yep, action dodge again. I thought I said that. I'm sorry.
Okay. Okay, Gallon. You start here.
Run in,
And
buddy.
you hear pain.
Oh boy.
If I just launch Blued.
You can roll me a athletics check, but that's your action.
Oh yay! I have to move 30 feet to get here.
Oh god, I'm not gonna be able to get in.
So 35 because that's the movement. Well. Well, since I'll throw
Do you have any
javelin.
range?
Yeah. I'll throw a javelin at this one.
Yep, that one's not hidden. Javelin is
Actually, no. I'll do it this. Oh wait. 45.
short range is 20.
It's disadvantage either way. Which one do you want to hit?
Oh, if it's disadvantage either way, I'm gonna go for this one.
All right. That hits. I think on bonuses alone, you kill it.
Javelatines.
Yeah,
Is that
you
enough?
kill it.
Okay, cool. Alright, well,
Yeah,
I have
It's 4 HP.
I have another one, so gonna go after the second one. The other low one.
That just hits.
Come on! What is that?
I mean,
Hey, you want to see something?
ones?
Want to see something funny?
It's 1 HP. Huh? Oh, it's dead! Cool! Let's go.
no, it had 5.
Okay, well, productive round.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, very much so. Thank you.
And that's me. I'm sure Francis is grateful.
Francis looks
Mhm.
around. He's just like, "Oh yes, good, finally." I only have 30 feet, so me and Blued, we're just traveling. Can I shoot past Gallon?
You certainly can. It's just going to be AC boost.
Well, not really. There's an angle difference because he's 10 feet up in the air.
Mm-hmm. And that's a 5 foot tall door, or like technically 8 foot.
Oh. Okay. I tried.
Yeah. I'm gonna try it anyway because like I have no other choice.
Yep, go for it.
Unless you would like Blue to hit you in the back of the head. That's the other choice.
Throw Blued.
I could.
I mean, it'd get him closer.
The man can only go so far.
That hits.
They're the one that's still alive, obviously.
Holy crap.
Oh, I thought you were
Holy
trying
crap.
to take out Francis. Holy Why? Do you
just like run.
So that's 29. It only has 28 hit points.
Yeah, just like runs in, slides a little bit, takes aim, and just like choo-choo, finger guns for Eldritch Blasts.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're just like whizzing right by Gallon's head.
We showed up. Combat over.
Let the scientists do their job.
Leave the smart boys alone.
Francis, you are worse for wear.
Yeah, no, that kind of sucked.
Yeah, I brought
Alright.
Gallon just for the healing. The only reason I picked him was like I know for sure he can heal.
And these ones are going to break stealth.
Oh no.
Oh, God.
Oh hi! It's next to me! Blued! Oh god, they're both next to me.
As you see these these bugs on the roof unfurl and start to shake and shimmer, they no longer look like actually the part of the ship, which looked indistinguishable. So
I want Francis to rip apart these bugs once we're done with them.
you're going to attack Olsen.
Of course. I have a 17.
That's going to miss. Second one. That is also going to miss. Then the one below. Interesting. That's bad.
That's bad.
Okay.
That's the big one. At least you have 12 temp HP.
I do.
It's gonna.
I gotta-
It's gone now, but at least you have it.
No.
I
So-
guess.
That is +4. That's 15 right off the
Mhm.
bat. And then I'm gonna roll double 3. total of 19 additional from poison.
What's the total? That's a lot of math for me. What's the total?
So the total is, man, that sucks. So 15
30.
I'm gonna move Blue and just watch. Just watch it drop.
plus
Yeah, hey, temp HP minus 12.
34 damage.
34.
So 22.
22.
Just
So
watch.
22.
Just watch.
Minus 22. You got 12 points of temp. Yeah.
Just get stabbed. Didn't feel too great. Blue is angry.
Angry.
Yes.
That's 1 to Gallon. And that's a miss.
Yep.
So you take a total of 7.
Temp HP.
Temp HP.
You're gonna get that shit.
And now it's Blue's turn.
Can Blue reach this bug?
Technically, yes.
He would like to smack.
Yeah, they're just clinging to the top of the seat.
He would like to smack the bug.
Okay,
the
well,
bug
you like-
that's the bug that tried to just assassinate me personally. And he can spider climb if he needs to. Okay. Floop. Nope.
That misses.
He's just angry.
You just see, Gallon, you just see this cat's like tail whip out and just bash against the wall.
Did it still look like a tail?
Personally, I picture more like a section of the head stretches out.
It's just a headbutt.
That's a weird thing. I like it. He
Pulse
headbutts
is
the
just
wall.
like, it's just how he shows his love. I'm sorry.
That's a weird fucking cat.
It basically like doges like from Undertale.
Would I know just by smell that that's not a fucking cat?
It's clearly not a fucking cat.
It's clearly not a
It's
fucking
currently
cat.
not
No,
color
you know,
coded.
not anywhere near a cat. I
It's-
don't know
it's-
that it's a slime yet. I don't think.
No, you don't know what the fuck it is, but it looks like a cat, and it just headbutt from 5 feet away.
That ain't a fucking cat.
It's whatever you want your heart to make it.
No cat I ever saw.
Victor's gonna dodge.
Smart.
Good job, Victor.
Francis.
Francis is gonna step here. He's gonna reach back, grab his turret, and he's gonna bowl it closer. Hold on. Oh, there it is. So he's gonna bowl it so that it lands right there.
Mhm.
Basically using the bonus action movement, which it can move up to 20 feet.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna shielding pulse.
Oh, neat.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Oh, good.
Yep.
That's definitely what Wholesome needed.
Yep.
Yep.
Just in case I get
And
stabbed
then-
again.
I am going to Scorching Ray this one.
Alright.
Alright, 3 strikes. 1.
That misses. That hits. That hits.
Alright. Ding. Dong. God damn.
So, minus 11.
And then minus 16. Get an
Minus
extra D8 on top of that because I cast it for my Arcane Focus. That is my gun.
Mhm.
And then
Alright.
at the end of the turn, Palmer will fly here. And continuing his directive, will fire this one. For 3 more force damage.
Or tree. Alright.
Yes, sir.
Gallon.
Annihilate this bug.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a swing at the bug that attacked me.
Yeah, if you miss, it's sad.
If I miss, it's sad. Well, fucking
Yep,
using my
that's gonna be
inspiration.
very sad.
I'm using my inspiration because I refuse.
26 definitely hits.
It's definitely dead.
That's some damage. Dear God, Gallon. Oh,
Oh.
God.
Do it again.
I love him.
Do it again.
I want to do it again.
Holson points to the one that just
Yeah.
just assassinated her.
Oh wait, actually, I should probably stay right here and do it so that way I don't get attack opportunity.
You don't want to get stabbed? You sure?
Yeah, I don't want to get stabbed.
No, it's not fun. It's not fun.
That hits.
And you know what? Because it's fun, I'll smite.
Okay. So that's a
Oh, it
total.
has 4 more HP.
Oh, it'll be dead in a second.
I love Gallon.
Way to trivialize this fight just with the appearance of 2 people.
You.
I brought the right
dead.
person.
We come.
Alright. Olsen.
They're 10 feet up, right? Or 5 feet away.
They're technically 5 feet for you, but they are technically on the ceiling, which is technically 10 feet up.
So
They're within
if I shoot,
melee range.
they're within melee range. Okay. So disadvantage Eldritch
Right.
Blast.
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna...
You do have a cool sword.
I do have a cool sword that I get 2 slashes with, so I'm gonna use that. I use my cool sword. And... slash once at this fucker down at the bottom. Well,
the same,
no, I won't.
They have the same AC as I do.
Oh, I can't wait to get hit by Holson here.
It's just bound. It just needs to happen. We're so overdue.
Do I roll the D100?
Oh.
You just might.
Roll 2. Actually, D4. 1 and 2, it's Holson. Oh no. Here's a fun one.
It's
D6, technically,
Oh.
because Blood's there.
No, Blood!
I think that's me, yeah?
Yeah,
It's
that's you.
stabbed.
So,
It is.
roll your stab.
I mean, luckily, you know,
It
That's
looks
it's not the worst
Listen,
damage.
it's not the worst person to attack.
Hey, you only take 1 point of damage.
I just lost a fifth of my. Oh wait, yeah.
And then I'm going to try again.
Ow.
Do it again. Do it again.
Don't tell me that.
It's
11. He's
11.
dead.
At least the damage is consistent.
If anything, I am consistent. Then I'm gonna turn to this guy.
cool. He's still squaring up.
Get ready, bitch.
So yeah.
What's he gonna do? He's got so many targets. And a wiggly cat.
Just misses. Okay. Blue
Blued. Tries to headbutt.
headbutt.
Bloop.
That misses.
Nope.
As you
He's
see
trying
the
his best.
rear end of the cat bulge out, flap,
He's throwing it around town.
head and butt. All right.
But yeah, he can't do anything else.
Victor's like, we good? Dodges.
Francis is like, yeah, how are you doing?
Better than you, I think, buddy.
Go focus on your science.
I will go ahead and Shielding Pulse. Nice.
Nice.
That we like.
And
What we'd like to see.
I am going to Cure Wounds. Level 1. I'll take it.
It's better than
And
2.
then
It's
Better
better.
than
Yeah. Better.
I will back up on here because I need to be within 30 feet. And Palmer, still hearing the sounds of combat, given a directive, 40 feet will fly. Shit. We'll fly here, down low to the ground so we can get an angle. Plus 2 to AC.
No. Gallon, ready to get hit again?
Only miss.
I did give him the temp HP, so he could have eaten that. You can't be mad if I give you the HP to take it.
I don't think that's how that works.
No.
Gallon's not gonna hold it against you guys.
Hey, Gallon.
Kill this bug.
Okay, I'm
Mr.
gonna attack the bug.
Attack the bug. That hits.
Oh, it's silvered. Interesting.
Yes, it is.
15?
I don't think this bug is gonna live through this.
Consistent 14 on that one. I like that.
I don't think the bug's gonna live through the next hit.
We'll see.
Well, maybe it will.
That misses.
One miss. Can't hit them all.
Nope. Holson. You got full
Holson.
sword.
Holson's gonna hit them all. Let's see.
I mean,
Okay.
technically, you did hit them all. Just not the right target one time.
Well, no, she won't.
That hits.
Huh?
13 hits?
Yeah, +1.
Sick. Okay. 7.
It'll get one last slash.
I should have smited it.
You
No, I
should have
shouldn't.
smited it.
We're fine on HP.
Will Blue finish the battle? Who knows?
That misses. That definitely hits, though.
Is it at me again?
So that's a total of
Oh,
9.
you got hit with the big one, too. Again.
And an additional 12.
So,
Total
Minus
of
10. So 15.
so you take 11 total. Then
Okay. Minus 11. We're getting real hurt here.
What we at?
15.
15.
Still
Blued.
living. Blued. Angry.
Great.
He can't hit anything.
Gonna headbutt again.
He would like to rage. He can't, but he will try
That hits.
because he's raging. That's why.
That is exactly what he mean.
He said, "Don't hurt."
How does Blue do this?
Blue gets angry. He rages. Blue is gonna go into Barbarian next.
Okay. You just see multiple prongs of like weird tendrils come out of this cat. Wrap
It's a
around
little
this thing,
acidic.
and brings it into his body and like dissolves.
that's a weird fucking cat.
Effective though.
Now.
I will pick up the one of this bug right here. Can I inspect it to why it gets to like do that little hidden thing?
You can roll me Arcana or Nature.
Walk over to Francis.
I can't feel,
Francis
so this
just
is the
kind of
best I
like
can
fell
do.
to a knee, and he's pulling out like some rags, not like dirty rags, but like just some rags, and he's kind of like starting. I only have one spell slot left, and I have to save that for something.
10.
You're not quite sure.
Hey, Francis.
Yeah.
I'll pick him up.
You look like him. And Gallon will use Lay on Hands. Heal for 15 points.
Thank you.
I would like to pick up this one and this one, and then bring them over.
They weigh like 15 pounds.
Oh, that's fine. I can pick up 30 pounds. Bring them over to Gallon and just... Have you ever seen anything like this? Or... They're a bit weird. They were able to blend with the, wall. Look like the ship.
Am I rolling Arcana? Or
Or nature.
same shit?
I know!
One!
Can't wait for this. Ooh, yes, tasty. You know jack shit.
You know less than I do.
I've never.
It's a bug.
But we can assume.
I'm gonna take a educated guess and say it's something active or something like that. That being said, ow, as he kind of holds on to his shoulder. Let's try and get this done quickly in case more of these things show up. Gallon, I'm guessing you don't mind staying here then?
Yeah,
Well, I will say, these are the things that followed us here. They're not the things that came when we tripped the alarm.
They followed us? What do you mean by that?
They were in the trees. On our way here.
And you didn't think mentioning that would be a great idea?
It didn't seem to be a bother. They kind of
they're
walked
very
away.
much a bother. Gallon, can you do me a favor and in case
you cut out for a second.
Oh, sorry. Hold on.
You're good now.
Yeah, just basically telling you to keep an eye out for the...
Oh.
Francis is hurt, but there's still work to be done.
You want me to keep an eye out?
Oh my god.
Yes.
I think that's it.
Mm-hmm. I think so.
Okay.
Welcome back.
What?
Is it better now?
Yes.
Yes?
What the hell, man? But yeah, no, basically telling you to stay here, keep an eye out for more misshapen things that could be camouflaged in the wall. And Holson, you can stay if you'd like. If you feel comfortable going out, then it's up to you.
Hey, Lycan.
Mm-hmm.
Can I... Alright, I would like to try to smell one of these bugs and try to smell try to smell around to see if there's any more.
Roll me perception with advantage because your smell.
I'm just watching him do this.
It smells like that seawater and like vinegar. No.
Alright, I'm gonna try to track that around.
With that perception, you don't feel like there's any more within the immediate vicinity.
Alright, I'm just gonna keep an eye out. I don't think there's any around right now, but I'll go.
Just at the door, I guess, and we'll finish this up as soon as we can.
I'm just picking up some of these bugs. I'm gonna pick up all of the bugs, actually. All of the bugs I would like them all to be in my possession.
Okay. 15 pounds.
I will carry them out so that Gwilly can look at them at a later time. Because maybe Gwilly knows what these are, because they kind of look a little bit like Gwilly. If they're still those wooden things.
They're not wooden. They're definitely bugs.
Well, they looked wooden in the trees, so that's what she's going with.
Gotcha.
They blended with the trees a little too well, and she just knows Gwilly knows how to do that too, so... Maybe he knows something.
Yep. Well, on that note, yeah. So I'll go ahead and double check with Victor, make sure he's okay, and get back to work.
Willie, they weren't extremely loud. No, like thunder spells were done, so you couldn't hear anything, any commotion.
Yeah, I'm having a ball, just chilling out there, eating berries with my friend.
Yeah. He's like, so you have a little kobold companion. You said her name was Bramble?
Both those statements are true.
Alright.
And you don't have a cold companion.
No, I have a dragonborn.
Ah, right, shame that one.
And Thormax's like, what?
Oh, what? Kobolds are amazing.
Why is it shame?
Well, you know. First time I met you, you sort of set up a trap for me.
It's his trap.
Is your trap, Forster?
Yeah.
You bastard!
To be fair, I didn't even know you existed until like 2 days.
And I still don't know the Dragonborn's name because it's like Dermac or something.
Yeah. You got it.
Hey, look at that, I'm learning.
Yeah.
So, what are we doing here?
What are we doing here? I guess we're just guarding this cart and also making sure nobody comes. Is that an ant? Looks over there, like points to a direction.
Is it an ant?
Like 200 feet away, there's like a solid ant.
Yeah, look at that, it's an ant. Hello, ant. How are you doing today?
He just walks away. It's one of those little green ones.
You see, a part of me is concerned because I kind of want to capture it so I can test the pheromone glands on it. But the other part of me is saying it ain't causing no harm.
Last time we let something go away because we thought it wouldn't cause any harm, it caused harm.
Yeah, but I wasn't there for that.
It wasn't there for that.
No, it was just me and Gallon.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna let it go.
We both saw them. We both
But
ignored
Gallon
them.
and Willie are cautious.
I'm just gonna let it
He's
go.
over there fucked up.
I am an animal lover, and that thing is not harming me or anyone I know right now.
Do we capture it or?
If you want, I can follow it, see where it's going, but you know, harm, no foul, right?
I mean, I guess, but isn't that
It's
one
not,
of the weird ones?
it's not attacking me. Hey,
You're a weird dude.
I'm gonna look over to the fucking half unconscious dwarf guy that we got from the hive, because I imagine we brought him with us too.
He's kind of grumpy when you say that.
Hey, so what's your feelings on the ant?
You have to do them all.
Okay, but like legitimate feelings.
If you said that you can get gland and help, get my crewman out of there, then go get it.
Yeah, fine.
But it's up to you. Just
Dermac, come with me, please. We're gonna knock that unconscious and take it alive.
okay.
And we're gonna go beat the shit out of that ant. Yeah.
Okay.
Gotta subdue the fuck out of it. Put in one of the cages that was built.
Yeah, okay, I was about to say.
What do I need to roll to subdue? Because you said we can absolutely one round one of those.
I just wanna see how fucking quick this is gonna be.
Okay.
Fucking right there. Ship's no more than like 200 feet away, and we have. B. Lapist.
I don't see ant. Gonna beat the shit out of that ant.
Down to roll initiative.
The entire time I'm gonna be apologizing to it.
I'm so sorry.
It's not my choice, but technically you are the bad guy in this adventure.
In this situation,
Fucking Bramble ready to go.
fucking ready to slaughter. Wow.
You know, pretty on point for how Bramble's been doing in combat.
Yeah. Well, except for the fact that she missed like her first 4 attacks, but then like 3 nat 20s in a row. It's fine.
So much
19.
damage.
And then
Honestly, though, her going before me is kind of detrimental because I can't give her magic stone.
Yeah. Well, could you prepare magic stone going this way anyway?
I think it's a little late for that. I didn't say I did it before rolled initiative and all that, so.
well, you definitely go before it. So, yeah, there's that.
Okay. So. Ramp. God, it's too far away for Bramble to get to. So Bramble's gonna dash. Get over there. Haha! Hello, Aunt. Bramble says in Bramble language that I cannot speak. That's Bramble.
She just like menacingly does the hand in the palm.
Yeah. Well, that's her. Now it's Dormac.
Dormac is going to just walk up. Not get too close. And proceeds to hold a spear throw.
Oh, okay.
Waiting on your go if you don't take it out.
Oh, okay. My turn. I get there. And I'm going to use my action to cast Thorn Whip on it.
Okay.
Damn it. I fail in every way possible. And that I think activates Bramble's reaction to attack whenever I attack.
Yep.
So she's gonna just go. God damn it, Bramble! The love and subdue.
Cool. Let's see. Let me just make sure of one thing. Because that definitely hits. And that'll definitely kill it.
But she's doing subdue.
She's doing subdue?
Yeah.
Then,
She knows what we're doing.
It's knocked out.
Okay. Yeah, I told her what we're doing. That's the first monster we've had to capture.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Bramble, one shot. God damn it, Bramble.
KO.
She's better than me in every way. Okay, we got this ant. I guess we're gonna go bring it back to the ship and shove it in a cage.
You think the kobold's the companion?
She
much
ran right
really
in front of
glow.
it, and sure you can did.
I can't believe I missed with Thorn Whip. It got a +8. Whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, we're back.
So, we learned two things today.
That I'm the companion.
All right. So you both convene. Both groups convene.
I have all these bugs.
I want to point out though that I fixed Bramble's stats because I actually made her strength too low. So she has a 14 strength. She's just carrying this bug over her head.
Like victorious.
I'm just gonna refer to Bramble as no longer the sidekick. She's the main character.
Fucking +5 to athletics.
She's the chosen one.
So hot.
Well, the thing is, my whole subclass is based around buffing my companion. So yeah, Bramble's gonna be better than me. That's what I do.
So both groups reconvene. You have bugs.
I'm gonna bring you $5 that I want you to take a look at. She's just gonna. Holston's just gonna hand them over to you. Apparently they do disguise themselves pretty well. Pretty indistinguishable from the boat itself. tell me what it is, that would be great. If you've seen something like this. If you can't, well,
Well, you see,
can anyone else? So
starting off, it's dead.
yeah,
So really hard,
no.
really hard to get information from it now.
I was thinking maybe you could take a look at it.
Okay.
Because it stabbed me in the fucking chest. So it was going to die.
Fine. Bramble, put that bug in the cage, and I guess I'll look at this.
Fucking get down and, and slam it right in the cage.
Okay, so what do I need to roll to identify bug?
Arcana or nature?
13.
That's
It
better than we
is.
did.
It's better than they did.
It's
It's a little.
based on what she said, it's kind of related to the Thrycrane.
You can make assumptions, but it does have like a somewhat clear top layer carapace.
So it has chameleon carapace, and it can stealth real good.
Do you think we can make something from this?
Not now that it's dead.
You're not sure how this works.
Nope. I'm just gonna try to remember what it looks like and then look it up when we get back to the town.
Cool.
I will draw it in my book. I will sit down if we're not doing anything while they take their lodestone places.
Roll me charisma sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand.
Mm-hmm.
Is it just a charisma check? Then add my sleight of hand modifier?
If you're proficient.
No, if you have proficiency in sleight of hand, add your proficiency to the charisma check.
Oh, no, I don't have proficiency. It's just a charisma check.
It's not the best,
I never said I was an artist.
but it's what you got.
That's what I got.
Not bad either.
I just need it to be, like,
Absolutely average.
I just need it to look similar to what it is, and then I'll write down the description.
Mm-hmm. So, another 20
just in
minutes.
case.
Francis!
Yeah.
Francis is not okay.
Francis!
Yeah.
Are your cages acid proof?
They're
Better be.
metal, so probably not. Why do I need to worry about acid?
Yeah, I point you at the glowing green bug that we got. Yes, these ones spit acid.
That's what I got. So,
Well, then the probability of it getting out as soon as it's still alive, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
The
twitching.
probability of it aciding its way out as soon as it wakes up is very high now. So I would probably do away with it. And besides, where did you find that?
They was watching us.
Like actively watching, like not just straight.
Well, it was over there and it looked at us, and then when we looked at it, and it sort of walked away. Might have just been scouting around.
Can you do me a favor, real quick, Will? I look over at the bodies of the flying insects. By any chance, is there any way you can tell me if those flying insects are similar to or related to in any way to this ant?
Probably not. We didn't see any of them when we went out in the hive. And not only that, these ones are much less, well, ant-like. Resemble more locusts. I feel like them and the ant might be on hostile terms.
Well, okay then. Either way, these things suck. Is Victor carrying is Victor taking the lodestone out?
Yep,
Now?
you guys were able to pull it out after like 20 more minutes.
All right, so we'll go. I'm pretty sure his wagon is set up to accept it. Correct?
It's in its own casing. It's fine and it's locked down and it's technically not exuding power anymore.
All right. Unless there's anything that anyone else wants from here, spending more time here. In all honesty, I'm not interested in the cannons. They're gonna just take more time, and we need every single second we can get. Moving forward, Gwilly, Travis. Travis, you said you knew where the Skaven camp was, right?
Yeah, half a day's way north.
All right then. And so, sorry. So this is a this is a conversation that's going to take place when we're further away from this half of the ship.
Okay.
Now that we've gotten what we need from it, so we're now traveling back to the old campsite, I guess. And unless there's anything anyone else wants to do beforehand, before I start, chatting.
Nope.
Nothing from the NPCs. Just
No.
what you guys need.
All right.
No, it's
So-
just me drawing my weird bug.
All right. So once we get back to the old campsite, we have a general idea. Well, we have half a day march to go to the Skaven camp and whatnot. So Francis would ask for everyone, NPCs, all NPCs included, to gather around. And first would start with. So with all of us here, I guess it's a good chance to start talking this out. Piper, have you been able to contact have the bosses or the higher ups contacted you about the situation concerning the Golding Iris?
Yes, we got in contact with your detective, investigator, whatever you want to call his station. Basically, he's been going through. He hasn't found anything new, according to his findings, for you. But he did explain the situation and things that happened at the school, which is very troubling.
Now, there's no absolute confirmation that what we were dealing with is the Golding Iris, but I am very heavily suspicious. So it's good to keep that in mind.
Yes.
And with that being said, to everyone here, the primary objective is to get as many people alive as possible. Right?
That is the objective, and any bodies that can be found and recovered be put in the amber holds.
Yep. So with that being said, that is our objective. We have the lodestone, we have some of the goods, but we're gonna talk it out amongst us to see how we're feeling about our chances. We're still chances that there are survivors in the Skaven camp. We can go there, or we can try our luck and see if we can't figure something out with the ants. And I just wanted to talk amongst everyone, get their opinions on what they think is a good idea, what they want to try, if we want to try and make a push for these ants, through these ants to get what we can from them, or if we want to just focus on one thing or another, or just go gung-ho and try and get it all. But, trying to get everyone's gauge of sense, because for me personally, I'm, cautious about our own personal safety above all else. I mean, I want to save as many lives as possible, but at the end of the day, what are we willing to risk for that?
I believe Galen and I, we need to stop this grafter. One way or another. If he's forcing abominations to be created, kidnapping and manipulating the majesty of nature, so it seems.
I was
Not exactly something we can just leave alone.
I was looking around in the lodestone room, and it even seemed as if these people didn't even lock the door. They didn't even care to try to protect themselves that way. And it looked like, because there was a mixture of, obviously some shit happened there, but there was a mixture of both dried brown and dark purples, and other types of blood, but the only blood that got dragged away was, humanoid. So these things are dangerous, and I'd prefer it not to get to the city.
Alright.
Because if it gets to the city, that's a whole lot of bodies to do whatever they're doing with this, making whoever they're making.
Alright. And then what's the general consensus amongst the NPCs on how they're feeling? Bellows, the two survivors, any input they have?
So to quicken this,
Yep, that's what basically why I'm asking.
have 3 companions that are missing. They want to get them. They also do want to help out in any way they can. If you guys don't help them, they're going to try and attempt to just sneak in by themselves.
That's dumb.
So the
They
two of
should
them.
not do that alone.
Only I can do that.
Like, that's the lengths they're willing to go for their companions.
Alright, and that's why I'm asking, and it seems like there's a consensus.
Belos is a little trepidatious about going all gun-ho in there, but is willing to, fuck some shit up.
Yeah, she wants to fight.
Yeah. Quill is down with whatever the fuck you're gonna do, Holson. You hired him, but he's not
Yep.
going to completely...
He's not going to say no to me. No, he doesn't know.
At some point, the money isn't worth it.
At some point, the 5 gold that I pay him is just not enough.
Nope.
And it's the minute
no.
you ask him to enter an anthill.
He will go if you guys are prepared. Victor is trepidatious because he's not a fighter. He's a builder.
I clearly saw that.
Yeah, he can help make something. But Piper is the company code directive. Save as many as you can. In the
How
end,
about this?
The popular consensus is we need to try and save people in the Sand Hill. Some people are
Yes.
going to do it whether we like it or not.
2 people are going to do it, whether like it or not. Piper and Victor basically are saying, if you guys do that, we'll assist. We can't do much.
Yep.
I've got the perfect plan.
Piper does say she knows how to drive a car. She just chooses not.
You know what?
That's
Honestly,
good
I
to know for
respect
future
it.
reference.
I've got the perfect plan. We go to the Skaven camp. We rescue those fuckers. We arm them. We use those fuckers to go to the anthill and save those fuckers. We make a small army.
That's kind of what I was getting to.
Well, you took too long and I got there first.
That's perfectly fine. I was going to ask if we wanted to do the Skaven camp first and risk more people potentially losing lives to the anthills, or if we want to start with the anthill first.
Should probably do the Skaven, honestly.
And we know that Skaven are mildly intelligent to the point where maybe there's a chance to talk to them, correct?
Yeah,
Yes,
better try
course.
talking to them than the ants.
Yeah.
Alright. So they're a half day's trip, which means if we leave now, maybe we can get there before nightfall, right?
Right.
It's,
Really like it?
it's possible. It's clear day. As long as we don't get anything.
I will
You
be
know.
sleeping in the car.
Alright, because this concerns my group. What I'm thinking moving into it is we try and see if we can't barter for the survivors that they have with the goods that we've accompanied or we've claimed. Is that alright with all of you?
I like it.
All right, and to sweeten the deal, do we want to spend some time grabbing the rest of it from... Or, sorry, what were you going to say?
You said goods that we've reclaimed, the goods from the ship.
Yeah. I've already spoken to Piper. First and foremost is lives. Everything else is secondary. If we can use them to barter, specifically what we talked about was the lodestone, but I'm guessing that extends to the goods as well. Am I correct, Piper?
The goods more so than the lodestone.
Don't give them a lodestone.
No, not the lodestone. The goods. Lodestone's different.
Lodestone is completely different.
But that being said, if we, again, I'm speaking to my group and primarily on this, but if we were to trade away, the reason why I say it is because if I remember correctly, there is a stipend, a bonus of gold for the goods. I'm for trading it, if it'll work.
I don't care about the gold as long as we save lives. That's all I care about.
And I'm in agreement. Just talk with all of you. That's what this is the purpose of.
Oh, that sounds fine.
All right. Do we want to get the rest of the goods inside the first half that we've explored to make sure we have everything possible? I think we got
most of them, did we not?
We have most, not all.
Well, that's more time.
That's another trip.
That's what I'm saying.
No,
that's not time we can afford.
All right then. If everyone's in agreement, because as Willie said with his plan, I think that'll go a long way to helping us in our success rate with this. While we're going, I do hear what you're saying, Willie, and I'll put something together to maybe answer that question of dealing with this grafter. But first and foremost, I think we need to focus on getting to the Skaven camp and maybe working out a deal. Maybe even convincing the Skaven to help us.
Dream big.
All right.
So we'll go ahead and get our things together and start traveling, following Travis's lead on finding the Skaven camp.
All right. So you mount up, taking what goods you have already accumulated, and start making your way.
I will rest in the cart on the way there because I have plans for tonight.
I'm also going to rest on the cart.
Is someone capable of riding my cart or driving my cart, because I would like to rest as well?
Well, since Piper can drive a cart, yeah, I can drive your cart.
Yeah, Piper's going to drive the cart.
Yeah, no, me and Francis will be sleeping in the cart.
I think Willie was too.
Yeah, I got things I got to do tonight, so.
So I'm going to do 2 hit die.
All right.
I'll either sleep in this cart or I'll sleep in Piper's cart. It's.
Well, once you get your 4 hours.
Yeah, I'll be great.
Can you drive so that way I could get some sleep in?
Yes.
Because I use some spell slots and 20 of my lay on hand.
Yeah. No, I will sleep for 4 hours, heal.
Granted, the 2 hit dice helped me out a lot. I currently have 10.
I took a beating.
Fuck you up.
Yeah.
Alright, so, yeah, no, I have 2 temp age, or I have 2 first level spell slots left. Yay. Okay. But that's a lot for me, actually.
So yeah. I'll sleep for 4 hours and then switch it up with, we'll take like a small break for the horses, switch it up, and then I'll drive the cart.
I have no resources to regain. I'm only resting, that way I don't go on forced march and be forced to make con saves at night.
Mm-hmm. Which is never fun.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
But yeah, once we start, we'll go ahead and do that. Francis will talk to freaking Borkin. No, stupid. I can't remember shit.
Who are you trying to talk to?
Dormac. Borkin.
Dormac.
Dormac the Barbarian.
Dormac. Yeah, Dormac to see if he could spend some time and build a box, more or less starting to set up the preparation for what I talked to you about already.
Yep. Gotcha.
Yep.
It's like, you got raw material? Because we put a lot of raw.
I will go ahead and forego my testing of what I was going using all of that material that I purchased of all the scrap and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
With a modification to incorporate the hammer that I've been working on for reasons.
Mm-hmm. So you're gonna add the hammer to this thing?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Good to know. He will get on that.
I just tell him about the box. I don't tell him what I'm going to do with it.
Mm-hmm. So yeah.
And so that once I'm done with my short rest, I start that working while we're traveling to the Skaven camp.
Okay. So I need whoever is leading this expedition of the PCs to roll survival with advantage.
Okay, pretty sure all the other PCs are sleeping.
Basically.
Bramble's keeping you company.
No, we all got beat the fuck up.
I'm fine.
I took a short rest, not a long rest.
I took a whole long rest.
So, you make your way about halfway through the journey. Good 4 hours later, you do see a small smokestack in the distance. Like, not actually off a building, you just see a smoke coming from a village. Or an area in the forest, more accurately. Making your way there with the assistance of Forrester. You are not slowed down, because I love that stuff. People that are resting in Francis's cart can rest pretty great, because he has the suspension upgraded.
Yep.
So that is very helpful. It is about nightfall. You think you're about an hour away from that village.
Has it been 4 hours yet?
It's technically been more than... It's actually more closely to dusk. It's been past 4 hours.
Okay, at 4 hours I'll be awake and helping Gallon, since I know he wanted to rest a little bit.
Do the sweeps. Yeah. About an hour into your trip, you hear like noises coming from the cage.
Throw it away. Gallon.
Nah, I got to experiment with it.
And like you hear like the biting of the bars.
No.
Good thing I went for a more complicated cage than just a regular box.
Yeah. Alright, well, now that it's awake, and I'm technically not taking a long rest because I don't have any need to, I'm just saving energy, I'm going to experiment with it. I'm going to squeeze on the goddamn pheromone gland and see how it reacts to what signals.
It's like, after seeing you, like, stops biting the bars. Go ahead and roll me... What? Survival.
Bruh.
Okay.
I know what I'm doing, apparently.
Yep. So you are able to squeeze perfectly the pheromone glands to make it do other things. Now roll me an insight.
to see if I can. Bruh. That's still pretty good.
You notice that it is with that squeezing of the pheromone glands and like the inciting the actual insect. It is in a like monitored position.
I'm trying to understand how what motion will affect it in which way. Like, can I make it feel passive, tired? Can I activate its hunting or offense, stuff like that?
It looks like you actually activated its awareness.
Interesting. So alert. But no, if I can learn how to communicate with it with this pheromone gland, I can teach everyone else how to do it, so they can talk to the ants themselves without me needing to babysit them.
Yeah. You don't have to like manipulate the thing anymore. Like that natural 20 means that you're able to manipulate it. Give me 4 more insights.
What great insight! Wow.
Look at that insight.
Okay, so
All above 15. You notice that on the next one is aggression. It starts like spitting out acid and things like that out of its jaws.
okay.
With the 22, you're able to basically give it not an order, but like the feeling of like repulsion.
Disgust.
Yes. With the 27, is that of curiosity or investigation?
Okay.
The 17, you are able to what is it called? Make it more or less passive, like making it indicate that you are not aggressive.
Passive / content.
It seems like you're able to change your own, like with the pheromone gland, change your perception, and it's reacting in kind.
So I can now, just me personally, can communicate with the ants using only the gland.
Yes.
All right. Well, that's what I'll be doing during the hours we're traveling, because that'll take a lot of time.
It would take a monumental amount of time. Like
Yeah.
each one of those is like 2 hours.
Yeah. So I'll do that until we stop. If anybody's curious can be like, hey, what are you doing to the ant? And be like, oh, I figured out its language.
You figure out some of its language.
Alright.
Yep.
When we finally reach that where we see the signals of them as it's getting dark, kind of like have Gallon stop the line for a bit and be like, do we want to do this at night or do we want to do this in the morning?
What does Gallon know about Skaven? Are they more hostile at night?
Do I know anything about Skaven?
I know a lot about
Holton that
Skaven.
knows. And Holton, you're in my wagon because you took
Yeah.
a long rest, and
I'm driving.
so you hear me say that.
I don't know personally. I don't know
operate
anything about
day and
Skaven.
Yeah. You know that they operate during the day and
I'll relay that information and just be like, it doesn't really matter what time of day we go in. They're going to be awake.
So do we want to do this now or later?
Doesn't really matter to me. I'd rather get it done sooner rather than later.
If we get it done sooner, then we do one of two things. We either, one, we get them on our side and we don't have to worry about them in this area, or two, everything goes down without a hitch, they're interested in us and they ambush us at night.
Why would they ambush us if we do it now?
I don't know. I don't
If
know
we
if
just
they
stay
would.
on guard, they can't ambush us. If you know we're working with an enemy, or with someone that we don't particularly trust 100%, don't let your guard down.
No, I'm not saying we let our guard down. I'm just saying we can
I
do
think we
this
should
now and
just
just keep.
go talk to them now.
Yeah, no, I agree, and just keep on extra guard duty afterwards, right?
Of course.
All right. All right, let's do this.
All right.
Okay.
I am gonna bring the ant with me.
You are going to bring the ant with you?
Yeah, with the communications I can give it now, I'm going to try to open the cage to see if I can actually like control it like one would a beast, because I'm a beastmaster.
So you're opening the cage?
Yeah, using the pheromones obviously to give it the passive reaction, but you know,
Okay.
if
So you...
yeah, if I communicated with it enough to actually control it, might make for a good bargaining chip for the Skaven, as I can teach them how to control the ants themselves.
So, letting you know, you're not controlling it. It's reacting to your thing. It's of its own mind, but it's reacting in kind. It's not so much like controlling it. It's more so responding to your...
Well, I know. I'm trying to control it, because that's what my class does.
Yeah.
Exert will over beasts.
Cool. So you open the cage.
Yeah.
What are you trying to do?
Right now I'm just trying to get it to understand it's safe, and I'm trying to just get it to walk towards me. Like I'll go.
Roll me persuasion.
Yeah, I'll go like 15
On
feet.
animal handling.
I go like 15 feet away, and yeah.
Okay. So you're on the cart with this. Getting it to you. It gets out of the cage and like doesn't take its eyes off you. Just gets out of the cage and like starts prowling around you. Turning its head.
Ah, there we go. I would like to comfort it. You know, pet it.
Roll another persuasion at disadvantage.
Nah. And I got my reroll just in case, so I'm gonna use it. Because I like this guy. BRB feels sick. Ah, well, that's a 9.
I'll give you mine.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is fate. But it was a 9.
With a 9, you get close. Like, as you're approaching with it, that doesn't hit you. As it nips at your hand.
I don't jerk away or anything. I'm not gonna let it. You know, just you have to remain calm.
You're gonna let it bite you?
Not gonna let it bite me, but I'm not gonna jerk away as it attempts to bite me.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it just can't make it through my bark.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, one step at a time. Speak with animals. I'll use that one. For one free cast to speak with animals. Communicate with it.
All right.
I want to ask it about its new master.
You hear watching. Observe. Intrigue.
Curious. you hive curious?
Always watching. Master, Queen, King, watching.
Oh dear.
Well, that one's new. Ants don't have kings. What king? When come?
King Creator, King Controller. King always watching.
Do you want to return home?
Home is everywhere. Home is where we are watching.
Oh. Well, can I look around to see if anyone's watching?
Roll perception.
Yeah. I mean,
Because this shit's ominous.
no idea.
3 in a row?
Yep, it happens. What are you gonna do?
Oh no.
Listen, the amount of nat 20s I got.
Isn't there some sort of like
What
rule
the
for
fuck
3
did
in
I
a row?
just? Yeah, wasn't there a rule we had for 3 in a row?
No, it was 5 in a
I
row.
swear to God.
It was 5 in a row, and it was the unlucky feet thing. The Lake and Homebrewed.
It was 5 in a row. This is just-
Well, 2 more.
Slowly building up to it.
If I get that right now, that'd be fucking hilarious.
I mean, hey, that's
I-
so unfortunate. Jesus.
The one thing that should statistically never happen.
Yeah, well, I don't see anything.
Getting 2 natural ones is 1 out of 400. This is 1 out of 1,200. I think.
Oh god. All right, what's another don't check I can make to communicate with this guy right now that I can get another net 1 on?
Roll an insight.
Okay, cool. Ah, so close.
So close.
All right, but he's
My other reroll? No.
So, all right, so the bug is, well, he doesn't have the capacity to lie. It's not in the insect DNA to see like that.
It can't lie. It's like it has a negative in charisma so bad. It is a 4 in charisma.
Can I try to convince it to help us out?
You get the with that insight though. If you're inciting it, you get the feeling that it's under absolute domination of some sort. The reason why it's not doing things is because of what its job is meant to do. Watch.
So, in order to free the ants, we need to figure out who this king is and what is watching. And that probably means it can't. I don't know. If it's watching, it might be able to act subdued long enough for us to trade it to this Skaven in return for how to control the ants. Which might be a bad idea in itself. You know?
Yeah.
Hey, Skaven, here's how you control ants with this pheromone gland.
I'm not too big on
Save that for much later in case things are going real bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
That could be like a secret weapon.
We will not give the Skaven an army of ants yet. But
Plan
Not
Z.
yet.
Plan Z.
It's up there, but we're not there yet.
Nope.
Okay.
Not at that impasse quite yet.
I guess with that I will return the ant. Well, I'll see if the ant is willing to return to its cage. And if
It
not,
does not willingly.
yeah, if it's not going to anything, and like as I'm going to full on tell it can follow us as long as it wishes, and I will not stop it from leaving now because I've learned everything I can from it.
It stays and like looks around.
All right, hey, Francis, detect magic on bug. It says it's watching, so someone might be using divination magic for it.
Yeah.
It
All right.
could just report everything that it sees
I'll do
when it goes back.
I'll do the 10-minute
We need to know if it's
ritual
reporting.
while we're traveling.
Yeah, we
that
need to
last
know.
hour.
We need to know if it's reporting now.
So yeah, I'll 10-minute ritual because I don't have a lot of spell slots right now, and do that while we're traveling to the Skavens.
You are in the same cart as the ant, yes?
Yes.
Yes. Everybody is in Francis's cart.
Willie, what is your positioning according to Francis? Are you blocking the position away from the ant?
I'm not between him and the ant. I'm just sort of sitting there near the. I imagine I'm like near the back of the cart with the ant right next to me.
Cool. Francis, you're sitting in the back of the cart?
I would sit closer to the front, but I could still see the ant. I'm not driving it right now.
My drive is like 30 feet, so.
Yeah, 30.
I mean, so if we were to take what's here, right? I think Bellows would be in a different one. Travis isn't there.
Yeah, I'd be in back with Bramble.
Gallon's driving, so I'd be here. So Gallon would be right here.
Bug
I'm
Cage,
guessing-
I imagine, would be right there.
Neat. Okay.
So yeah, Gallon's driving it, so Gallon would be here.
As you are starting this ritual, you notice the ant goes from green to red. The back of its abdomen expands a little bit, or its thorax.
Curious. Why do you not react hostility to my magic?
I think that hits you, Francis. As it's a gout of acid at you.
Yeah, that very much hits me. I have 10 HP. How much do I take?
You take 2d4.
Well, 10 HP.
Are there any bonuses, or is that just straight?
That's just straight. And you can wipe it off as a reaction.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, hopefully after it hits me, it becomes benign enough to not.
No, it actually says right here it takes 1 point of acid damage at the start of its next turn unless the target immediately uses its reaction to wipe it off.
But if I wipe it off, would it hurt the cart?
No.
Alright, so I'll wipe it off. What the shit?
Hey, calm down there, Bug.
As it's interrupted your ritual.
Oh, doesn't like rituals. That might explain why it didn't attack me, because we're both using divination.
Well, that was rude.
It was.
You alright,
You
Fred?
notice that
I'm fine.
because Speak with Animals is still up.
Yeah.
You notice that there was a different voice coming out of it.
Okay, Francis. It was not the bug. Something seems.
I'm curious to know what the voice said.
Yeah, what did
Or
the bug?
did you understand it?
Was it a language I
Okay.
understood?
So it is in. Do you know?
These.
You heard it in a primordial,
Oh.
and you see here. No peeking.
Oh, so. And I'll speak back in primordial. It's like, sir, why do you do this to us? I know you can hear me, I know you can see, I know you can speak. Why continue with the pretenses?
It doesn't respond. It's now back to where it was.
Damn divination. Alright, so there's some primordial creature over there controlling the bug, and yes, it can see us right now. It is actively giving information.
Well, no need for the ritual now, but that thing's got to go.
I loved it so much. Hey, Ants, go ahead and head on home. I'd rather not kill you right now. You're just a drone.
It just hops out of the cart.
See you next time, fella.
And just disappears in the brush.
If it wasn't for the fact that apparently it's already sent information back, I would have said kill it, but it doesn't really matter at this point, does it?
No, which is why I didn't do it.
Dust off a little bit more. Well, now we know better. And now we know that the person knows.
And now we know that, no.
Well, luckily the bug was unconscious when we did all of our planning, so the person
We
only
don't know
knows
what they know.
the person only knows that I can communicate with their bugs now.
Also possibly.
And that I have the potential to utilize some sort of magic to see magic. Well. Let's hope it's not too much of a loss. How close are we to the camp?
Since you decided to go gun-ho on it, you're about 30 minutes away.
Alright, so unless anybody has anything else they want to do, I'll just simply ask Willie how much did he find out about the ant, and get the confirmation of what we know now, you know?
Yep, I'll write down my notes about how to communicate with the ants using the glands, and then I'll just tell you about what the voice said, like, no peeking in primordial.
Alrighty then. So now we know not to do that. That being said, now we have all that confirmation, unless anyone else has anything to do, like I mentioned, we'll go ahead and go to the Skaven camp.
Alright.
Francis will be sitting up front when we reach, like, Skaven scouts.
More than 10 minutes go by, and you get a small, like, impact next to your chair, Gallon.
Huh.
As an arrow with a note on it just hits the cart.
I'm
Strange.
gonna look at the note.
How many times do we get attacked by messengers?
Francis will, like, lean in so he can read it too.
It's in very poorly written, but coherent common. State business.
We've come to trade! Francis calls out. Do we see where it came from?
No.
I said that out loud.
Come to trade. Okay.
Gallon will also say it in case Francis is too quiet.
I'm a pretty loud guy.
Yeah, you are pretty
Persuasion
loud.
check.
Persuasion check?
Mm-hmm. If somebody wanted to...
I will use my reroll.
You already gave it to me.
Wait,
I had another one for my birthday.
No, wait, no. I'm helping since.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so 21 then, at advantage.
Okay, 21 advantage. You see slinking out of the shadows 3 medium-sized rat folk in dark patchwork leather with crossbows and short swords.
I stopped the cart.
Francis, we stopped when the arrow hit.
Oh. Well, I was
Yeah, but
driving.
Francis will be standing looking down.
You know, Holson, you may want to give yourself some of your health back, seeing as you took the long rest.
Yeah, maybe. I'll fix that when I have to.
Get assassinated right now.
Well, you could. No one's stopping you.
Who with? As the front one, which seems to be like a brown, black and white, like splotched rat folk.
We're with the ship that went down, and we've come to trade.
What have to trade? And for what?
We understand. Are you the one that I would trade with, or is there that I should talk to more?
You're talking to me now. What trade?
Okay.
Inside him to see if he has true power, or if he's just trying to take the stuff for himself
Roll an insight.
and not
Yeah, no,
tell
I'll be
anybody.
inciting too.
Roll insights.
My insight. Yep. I'm just talking.
I am also sort of talking.
You're getting the sense that maybe it's more so not taking you to, where they're at.
I understand.
Mm-hmm. We have a plethora of goods that we'd be willing to trade for. I'm guessing you collected some people at the crash site?
Yes. Maybe.
How many?
Looks around you guys. More than you.
Well, we have a lot of goods that we'd be willing to trade for those people.
What type?
There's
different
paper,
goods, ranging-
there's magic goods, there's
Magic.
food. Yeah, magic. There's paper that you could write your magic on.
Medicine?
Probably. I didn't look at it
Does
myself,
Francis know
but
what?
there is a ledger.
No, does Francis know about the ledger when we were getting it? Does
Yes.
Francis know what's in there?
You know a rough estimate that there is a certain amount of goods. You guys did not take what could be considered quick medicine because you didn't unload the other half of the ship.
But we know it's there.
You know it's in the ship. You guys left
Alright.
it because you didn't want to take too
Alright.
much time. It was the improved healing candies.
Francis will think for a moment. We don't have any on us now. But what we'd be willing to do is allow you to have full rights to the remaining of the ship. All of the goods that are in there will belong to you. You won't go near them.
You just have to walk real careful. There's ants over there, but
No.
the area is very stable now. You could probably walk in real quiet and get your things.
Can I do a perception
Yep.
check? See if there's any more Skaven circling
Yes, please do.
Go ahead.
I am trying to help Francis with his +2 persuasion.
You notice that there is actually 2 more in the back of the caravan, just looking around.
Yeah, no. With my charisma, I'm just trying to essentially help him a little bit.
Roll
no.
persuasion with advantage.
Me?
You can, I can, it's up to you.
I mean, I'd
I have
rather
a
you do it
plus
if I'm the
8.
one that has to roll.
I have a +8 if you would like me to
First
roll.
is Francis.
Yeah, technically,
Yeah.
she's
Alright,
helping
so if
him.
it's on me.
Yeah, no, you started the conversation.
Yep.
15's not bad.
15 is not bad.
Nope.
They start talking in a squeaky, speech patterns. None of you know this language.
Nope. I don't need to know.
Wait here.
Of course.
So wait.
As two of them run off into the shadows.
Well, hopefully they don't come back with a bunch.
Hopefully they come back with a bunch of our people. But let's keep quiet and let's see what happens.
Mm-hmm. A
And we'll be
solid
patient.
15 minutes go by as you see 3 more companies
Oh shit.
surround the caravan and proceed to lead you to their camp.
Alright.
This camp seems to have been built into a old, forgotten quarry deeper into the ground, where you actually see remnants of palisades and things of that nature, reinforcements that like this was an old, settlement inside the quarry.
Yep.
It's not of dwarvish architecture or anything. It just looks to be a quarry, but you notice that a lot of the buildings are ramshackle and destroyed. The only one that is like truly still, like standing defiantly against the time and what seems to be the wash of withering and snow, jutting out like a fortress, is the old church made of stone within the quarry as you are being tunneled downwards.
Well,
Into
alrighty, then we will passively follow instructions and go where we are taken. I would like to insight, make sure they aren't seeming like, super shifty that they're setting us up.
I would like to, while he's inciting the people, I want to make sure. I just want to look around. I want to see what I see. If I can see anything in the distance, because I could see pretty far in the distance at night. So I just want to see if I could see anything.
Are you trying to just see things, or are you trying to discern things?
I don't care what these people feel, but
no, like trying to get information about the area.
Let's go with the information about the area.
So that'll be investigation.
That's fine. I am good at either. I'm gonna use my reroll because it's 11:34. Why not?
Mm-hmm.
It didn't help me that much, but it's not that one.
It's not that one.
You do still have your.
I will keep that if one day I am dying.
Yep. So yeah, the area looks to be filled with like different age. Like there's over like 50 of these like rat folk skaven of various aging and things like that. Like there's children, what seems to be women, and like you're currently being guarded by a majority of like what seems to be scouts or warriors. To go deeper in, they don't seem like they're planning to just jump you guys.
Okay.
All right. So we'll cooperate as they're leading us.
Mm-hmm. So, you're taking directly to the church.
All right. And when we're told to stop, Francis will, when he's given the okay to get off the wagon, he'll get off the wagon.
Yeah. You're given the okay to. The majority of you are okay to come out of the wagon. They do stop the Dragonborn and Travis, because technically too many people.
Yep.
So who are you going to bring with you into the...
I will take... How many am I allowed, basically?
You are told...
When do they stop us? At 4 to 5?
They will stop you at 6.
So, us 4.
Group plus Bellows, which...
Yeah,
okay, core group plus Bellows.
That depends on whether they consider Bramble a person.
Well, I have Blood. But Blood is a cat. Blood is a cat.
Yeah, Blood is a cat. They don't give a shit about the cat. They'll eat that cat.
You eat my cat, you'll
that's
die.
I think they eat that cat, they die. Yeah.
So you can try it.
Don't tempt them.
No, he won't have to do it. He's made of acid. He's an acid man.
They don't know that.
No, they don't.
So yeah. They do treat Bramble as a person.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You should get a scarf cat.
That means I can bring one other person.
That's Bellows.
No, Bellows. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So the main group is allowed to come in. As you see a large rat, which seems to be made with, like, has this ramshackle iron armor on, with could visually, from, like, if you squint from, like, a long distance, it could be plate, but it looks just like scrap metal pots, pans, like, bent and, like, wrapped around to make this ramshackle plate now. Holding a giant, like, mallet, like, hammer. As you see 2 Elder Skaven. One of pure white, and another of what seems to be, like, speckled. Seems to be a black speckled rat.
Mm-hmm.
Your pure white one is wearing some sort of regalia, like station or things like that, while the speckled one is extremely old.
Mm-hmm.
Ear sagging, some of it, like, missing actually one ear, holding a staff, coming out to you guys.
Yep. Francis will go as far as he's allowed before looking at all the ones that seem to be of higher station and bowing in their direction.
You are allowed within 20 feet, and that's it.
All right.
They are currently looking up to the 2 that are on what looks to be this stage or plinth. Overlooking you, looking down, and trying to discern you all.
I'll wait for them to ask before I say anything.
The speckled one seems to be sniffing around. Seems to be blind.
Neat.
Who comes here?
Hey,
We
Francis.
are representatives of... What was that?
I was gonna. Gallon's gonna whisper to you. Do you want me to do the talking?
Do you know all the details?
talking.
Well, I mean, we can both just follow mine, huh?
All right, just back me up then.
Alright. Alright.
We are representatives of the company that owns the ship that crashed, and we have come to trade.
Vessel
Yeah.
of the Fallen. They said the Vessel of the Fallen.
Yes.
Yes.
We have food and
Magic.
magic, and the rest of the ship that we also would like to trade has medical supplies.
Healing candies.
Very useful. And in exchange for the people that were on the ship.
You want our new workers.
exchange for our supplies, yes.
Sure, I've heard very good things about the Skaven. You're very intelligent people. And this offer, while it does get rid of your workers, it does give you the opportunity to become stronger. Otherwise, with magic and making sure your people are healed and ready, and you can fight your war with whatever comes your way. And you have a better position with these things than with just people on a ship. Some who can fight, some who can't.
You mentioned war. Why?
War, why? Well, you know, those ants, they're kind of encroaching on your territory a bit. I see that when we looked at the ship, we saw both of your marks. The ants and their beasts, and your footprints as a people, and our people. So I feel like you would want the upper hand on them, and any means that you could possibly gather. And magic is just something they don't have. It's a lot easier, especially with their more confusing type of aura that they emit, that some people may have a problem with.
The pure white one speaks up. We understand the ants, but they have changed drastically.
Oh, we've noticed.
Do you have all of these supplies in hand?
Believe we have.
Bring land that was already free.
No. We have most of these supplies on hand. The only thing that
isn't here is the healing supply.
And that is in an area of the ship that we built to be more stable, so anyone could go and take them.
And we release our claim to you on those goods.
Which means, in case you're wondering, there will be no retribution for you taking them. No one will hunt you down for it.
Of course.
Exactly.
The pure white one says, before you got here, there was no claim.
There's always a claim, which is why we're here. We're willing to relinquish that.
In fact, we will go even so far as to help you obtain it so that you do obtain it.
How so?
When we eventually leave with the deal struck, you can send some of your gatherers with us, with the idea that we are, again, under a deal struck, and we will assist in the reclamation of all the goods that are still in the ship. And when everything is collected to their satisfaction, the representatives you send, then we will simply go our separate ways. Deal completed.
The speckled one is adjust its head. Roll me persuasion with advantage.
Who?
From what I can tell, it would the ones that technically spoke the most would have been Olsen or Francis.
Go,
I would
Holson,
like to
go.
roll it.
I thought Gallon talked more than me, but definitely give it to Holson.
Yeah.
Gallon or Holson, then.
Well, I can give myself a plus 11.
Oh, you do it. If you can give yourself a plus 11, you do it.
I mean, if you're talking about your channel divinity, won't they be like, oh, what the fuck are you doing?
Channel Divinity isn't like a spell, though.
It's still something you need to actively activate.
Oh,
You
well, if you...
Hold up.
Then what other option would this plus 5 to my persuasion be for? Like, what situation can I use it if not here?
Oh no, it's just you have to hold up.
Just think about it, though.
You have to hold up your holy symbol and be like, "I invoke my God's blessing to give me or to give myself plus 5 on this persuasion check."
You know that there will be an effect. You don't know if they notice it.
Well, I don't have to do an effect or anything. But I also don't want... it's a cool ability that Gallon has, and where else are you going to use your channel divinity?
What you gonna do?
I'm gonna do it.
You gonna do it?
Okay.
Like, in answer to your question about where one would normally use it, when talking to people who also understand your god and understand that you are acting under the service of said god, they would not take offense.
But I do not serve any god.
Most paladins do. Most paladins do. But people who understand that you are a paladin would not take offense to you evoking a holy symbol.
It's an advantage.
I just don't know if these guys do.
Oh yeah, it's an advantage. Holy shit! It's a 30.
You didn't.
Wait, with
you
a plus
didn't really need it.
Well, you don't even need to do. You don't even need to
It's not
be invoking.
plus 10. Plus 10.
Oh, okay. I was about to be like 31.
This deal is amenable. Proceed with distribution of goods that you have now, and we shall relinquish some of it.
Some.
Yes.
Some
Bring back.
Till we bring back the medical supplies. Yes.
Yes.
All right. Fair. Insurance.
All right.
We may be Skaven, and many people believe us stupid, but we are not.
No, not at all.
Nope.
I've actually read very much about you, and you've been written very intelligently. You're
And
very
with
smart race.
and with everything we know, which is why we approached you as traders and respecting everything that you asked us to do.
You're the second to approach us.
Who's the first?
A wanderer. A strange one.
Did they have a weird eye?
I'm blind, child. And the white one looks over. Yes.
Someone has to know.
Oh, he whispered yes. Like the white one did.
Oh.
Yep.
We're also looking for him. He's creating some weird things. And, it may prove to be too dangerous.
Assumptions have been made of these abominations.
For confirmation, actually, did he have a symbol on him that? And I'll hand the pendant, the golding bind, or the golding what was it called?
Gilding iris?
No, the golding, the item. It was like the golding bond or something like that.
The golding, the golding shackle.
Shackle, thank you. I'll hold up. Did he have something resembling this symbol on him at all?
The white one, nods over to another one and, walks / crawls over like a rat, takes the thing from your hand and, brings it up to them. He had a regalia on his chest. Similar.
Yeah, then it is the person we're thinking of.
They said if anyone of our kind came there, our village would be attacked. And gives it back.
Yeah, Francis. That sounds about right. Well, I'll lean in. I'll pull. Give us a moment, just real quick. And I'll kind of like pull Holton and Gallon and Willie close to a huddle that fellows to. So and this is Stage Whispers. So I'm guessing now that we know that if they show up, maybe it would be too much of a risk for them. So maybe not asking them to help us with the admin. That's not just me.
I wasn't gonna ask Skeevan. I was gonna ask our freedmen.
What happened?
Yeah.
I was gonna. It was never planning asking the Skeevan to help us. I was planning on us asking our freedmen. We have enough arms and armor now. We could prepare them for the anthill.
Of course.
Skeevan,
right,
however, seems like a bad idea because, well, they will die or be hunted if we fail.
No, we don't want that.
Yeah,
They seem like nice people.
No, they're reasonable enough. All right then. Just wanted to double check with everyone before we leave. And then Francis will break the huddle and look over. Then, as with everything, we are in agreement, correct?
We have an accord.
Understood. We will direct you to all of the goods that are now built to you. And may we make camp outside of your campsite without any worry of your people attacking us?
People will do no such thing. For our word is law.
Understood. Merely just being cautious for me and mine.
You may stay within the quarters.
Thank you.
Do not sneak around.
Understood.
And they need to leave you, and you're escorted out of the church.
Yep. And unless anybody wants to do anything, Francis will do as told, help with the prayer of moving all the goods and everything like that.
Mm-hmm.
I have never wanted to sneak around more than right now.
I was literally just about to say, Gowan looks at Quilly and just gives him a look of don't.
I cannot tell you the temptation rising within me.
Francis looks over to Holston and says, don't.
I just put my hand on Quilly's shoulder.
He's
Many
like
times.
trembling. He's shaking.
You do know that the whole reason I decided to take today to sleep was because I was planning on sneaking around tonight.
You no longer have to.
No, not sneaking around the Skaven, sneaking around the woods, scouting. Oh. But now I can't sneak around.
Just do some exercise.
Oh, I'm gonna have so much energy.
Do some exercise.
But yeah, with that being
Do it
said, unless
together.
there's anything that people want to do, Francis will do as he's told, follow through. And do we get the
what?
The workers?
So, they have a total of 13. You will get half of them, so you'll get 6.
Okay.
Listen, we just went from saving one person to saving 7. That's what I call an increase.
Yes. So you have 6 crewmen.
7.
7 technically. Dwarf.
Yeah.
Counting the dwarf, yes. If you're counting the bosun. 3 of them are just regular like sailors and things like that. The other three are more combative. Like, they are the combat troop of them.
Cool. So yeah, tomorrow. Before we go to bed, Gwilly, can we check the weather for tomorrow?
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna look through nearby Skaven. You don't have any problem with me doing magic, do you?
We have many shamans and alchemists, so long as you do not do it to any of our people.
No, just divination. Seeing what the weather holds for tomorrow.
It's going to be sunny.
Oh, I checked that.
You check, it's going to be sunny.
Excellent. The last thing I want to do is do a spell that pisses off the Skaven.
And again, unless there's any need for us to do anything, I think that's the day, right?
That's basically the day. You got a natural 20. If you got only the 14, you would have had to prove yourself.
Well, it would have been a 19.
Basically, what is going to be under 20. You'd have to prove yourself. In the old way.
In the old way. Galen, do what you're meant to. No.
Trial by combat, Galen would just get so excited.
Yeah.
Galen, it's time for trial by debate.
However, I think that man is a blind fighting monk, so like I really wouldn't try it. I wouldn't.
Before going to bed, I'll talk to Piper about the situation, see how she's happy about how everything's going.
Things are favorable. It's quite favorable.
All right.
Look, just stays in the cart.
Yep. We'll be done with this soon.
Good. I miss my bed.
I miss my kids.
And just like doesn't acknowledge that. It goes inside.
So Galen helps me waste energy because Gwilly cannot do what he wanted to, and now he has pent up energy in his ADD rattled mind. It's like, okay, can't sneak. What do?
Patty cake.
Mm-hmm.
Galen!
Rage patty cake.
Galen, help me do burpees. I can
do what?
Burpees.
Oh God! All right.
So this is basically what you like would have missed. Give me a second.
Can I just for fun roll my athletics check to see how well I do with burpees?
I was just about to do that too. Oh my God!
No!
I pulled something. It's still higher than Gwilly's though.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
The thing is, you rolled exactly the same.
Bramble's doing better than both of us. Bramble is the main character.
Bramble does like effortless burpees. Like, come at me, scrub.
Galen pulls something and I'm just tired.
Oh, I think I'm dehydrated.
Has it been a 10-day already?
No.
This is proving yourself in the old way.
So the entire time we were talking to Skaven, I was just thinking, like, does Galen just want to be a radfolk the entire time? Because I know you love radfolk.
No, listen. No. I like mouse folk.
Mouse.
Skaven are different.
The only thing I know about Skaven is what happened in Vermintide, and that was fun.
Yeah.
Vermintide.
So Vermintide is. But yeah, this is what would happen.
Absolutely, I'll take it.
That's a big boy.
It's a 3v3.
It's mine.
His name is James.
Go ahead and roll.
What would we do for 3v3?
It'd be Galen, Holson, and myself.
It would be 3v3, and like when somebody gets knocked the fuck out, you get to alternate, and like somebody gets thrown in.
Okay, so I'll throw in Holson, Gallon, and Bramble. Let's see what happens.
So basically, that just hits.
Okay. Fuck them.
Holy shit.
Fuck them, kids.
What is that entirety?
30.
30?
Yeah.
I'll take it. I can win this.
Yeah. So that's a set smite, yeah?
Yeah, that was a signal.
Yeah, okay. But yeah, that's what you would have had to deal with if it was under 20.
Okay. Very
Right,
glad
so the entire next day, unless there's anything that happens, is us getting the goods and bringing it back.
Do we? Are we gonna keep watch?
Are you?
We're currently in a safe settlement, but I'm pretty sure we'd have at least one person keeping up just in case.
Holson, stay awake all night because you don't need to sleep, and you didn't waste any resources.
No.
Yeah, as an elf, you do not get tired from not sleeping. You're the only.
I will literally not sleep tonight.
Holson
Gallon.
But Holson can do it without penalty.
Gallon. What? Isn't it a con?
Well, Gallon can sleep on the way back.
No, no. Elves do not get tired from not sleeping.
No, I'm talking about for me.
Yeah.
For you,
but
yes.
Holson
I'll make
sleep.
contact.
Holson's just gonna be like,
Gallon. Gallon is paranoid. So this, yeah.
You are basically led to a burrow that is technically furnished with like simple wooden like chairs and stuff.
Holson will stay up for the allotted watch time.
Oh, you fucking pampered pooch.
Happens. Well, the next day you start making your march with a 2 groups Skaven with you, as well as the others. The others seem to have been basically just not ignored, not like tormented in any way. They were just, well, we're in this camp now.
This is our life now.
That's a good mentality to have.
Our life now. Some of the 3 like more combatant sailors and things like that, they were basically just told to put on a show with prowess against other Skaven.
Okay.
Like gladiators. But basically patched up at the end.
Huh.
It's very strange for them.
But yeah, so we'll have everybody, I guess, keep an eye out in case we're attacked by anything. We'll get the go back and get people. Unless there's anything that stops us.
You get there in a decent time with added help of like avoiding drops and things like that within their territory.
Do they feed us, or do we need to take off rations?
They feed you basically what could be described as a humble stock soup with like radishes and beets.
Okay. All right, so we're fed good.
Mm-hmm. They have a very like hard like. They seem to like dump these large brownish like tan bulb like root vegetables, and like it tastes good.
It's not quite a potato.
It's not quite a potato. You can roll nature check if you want.
Sure. Can I make bread out of it?
I wouldn't recommend it.
No, I cannot.
Yeah, you don't know what it is. It has the consistency of a potato, but a little bit crispier.
Crispy.
Crispy. So you get to the first ship. Everything is offloaded into that. When you get to the second ship, good portion of everything is ruined.
The front half or the back half with all the goods?
Yeah, that's the front or the back.
The back.
The engine, right?
Ruined and raided.
Ah, fuck. We turned our back for 5 minutes and look what happened.
It seemed to have been not with like manual brute force either.
So the back half was the one with the engine, right? Not the goods?
The engine and what you had left of that place had goods. That's where the healing candies were. And like a good portion of food. Things of that nature.
So we're up a creek now.
The Skavens look through the things. It's all smashed. Found seeds, but not much.
Can I try to find tracks for
Yeah.
whatever?
Roll survival or investigation.
It's gonna be survival.
Yes, you do notice tracks. You noticed humanoid tracks. Seems to be hefty, like footsteps entering in. It does not look like it was brute force smashed. It also looks like there's quite a few ants and things like that came by. The big ones.
The fucking ant.
Francis is silently cursing to himself.
Gallon will tell you what he found. Well, looks like gonna have to go after the ants faster than we thought.
With that survival, you also notice that this was not like sundering on a normal scale, not an explosion per se. Roll me an Arcana.
Yeah, about right.
An unnatural 0. All right.
I don't know magic.
You're not quite sure what happened, but you know it was not natural.
Can if he points it out to me, can I do something?
I'll point that out to Francis.
Yeah, you can roll Arcana too.
Can I also, since I'm also proficient in Arcana, can I also roll?
Yeah, you can.
See if I get any higher than a 20.
You can roll advantage as well.
21!
21. You know this. You have this. You've used it on several people.
Oh, it's Shatter! Is it Shatter?
It is Shatter.
Did that or Thunderstep. So I used that on several people too. So
It seems like
several cabbage stands.
My cabbages. Several of the Skaven are actually talking right now to each other, not sure what to do.
Francis will grab his group together. So there were people and ants in this location, right?
They cast shatter.
Specifically, person.
One person.
Wait,
So they're
what?
capable of magic.
No, so hold on. So you said one person? That above board?
Only one
One
person.
person.
Only one person. Along with ants.
So we can assume probably the guy who was
The man got to the
honest with
ants.
an ant.
We hardly know that, though.
Well, he came to talk to the Skaven. They didn't take his offer, so he went to the ants. The ants took his offer.
Well, no, you didn't. That's not what they said. The man went there, told them that if the Skaven interfere, the ants will attack them.
But,
That being said, so what do we want to do?
attack the ants.
Let's go find some allies.
Well, see, they're not going to help us.
Not the
We owe
Skaven.
them.
Not the Skaven. There's other things around. I'm gonna go try to find a Fae. There has to be someone around here pissed off about all that's happening. They'll be willing to throw their lot in with ours, I believe.
You do that. We'll go ahead and get the... I don't want to do this, but we don't have much of a choice now. Alright, I'm going to prepare some things, and we'll see what happens afterwards. Everyone just go ahead and start getting ready. I'll go ahead and talk to the Skaven. Galen, do you want to help me out?
Yeah.
Colin, here's my braid.
Hmm?
Here's my braid.
Alright.
And then, again, I'm gonna go try to find a Fae. So I'll talk to you all later.
Alright, well, me and Galen will approach the Skaven.
While Willie goes to find a Fae, I'm going to talk to a Fae.
You're gonna go find Faye?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of stuff happening around here, and if there's a Fae around, it's gonna be kind of pissed off.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
So if I can convince it that we're on its side, it might be willing to help us. That's the idea. We'll see what happens.
They're
Francis and Willie, roll me a d20.
Oh, okay. 15.
Okay, we're gonna
Ooh.
start with Willie.
Cool.
You know what? I'll go with Willie to go help him find a Fae, and then just talk to myself in my head the entire time. See if I can't contact my Fae.
Roll persuasion.
Yeah, if she desires to come with me, I will slow down to her pace.
13. Not advantage, but that was my first roll anyway, so. You try.
You try. There's
I know
only
she's
some.
been fighting insects. Maybe these are the insects. Maybe. But yeah, I'll go help Willie find a Fae. It can't hurt to have, more eyes.
How far out do you go around here?
I wouldn't go that far out.
I'm gonna go far enough out to where if there was a Fae here, it'd be comfortably isolated.
Mile, 2 miles. What's
That's 2 miles at most.
2 miles at most? Okay.
Because a grove is usually about a round or like a square mile. So it's open.
Roll me investigation. Nope, survival.
Thank you.
For trying to track down a Fae.
Here's a 20.
Were you helping him, Wholesome?
Mm-hmm.
So roll with advantage.
Here's a 20.
It's a 20. All right. You get a sense that there would be Fae in this area. You don't particularly know which type, but they are a little ways.
Do you feel that?
What kind of area is this? that we've stumbled upon? Like, is it just a forest or
alpine?
This area would be considered a forest. Slash hillen.
No, do you feel it, Horson? The Fae are near.
Yeah.
She just shakes her head no, but
venture a little south.
I sensed an reaction about hunting one of them. I don't know how much experience you have with Fae yourself, but in my homeland they're plentiful.
Quite experienced.
I'll have the pleasure to deal with the Fae. When we encounter and something interesting happens.
You could say that. But she's just gonna switch to Sylvan. If you understand this, please come talk to us.
No, that's not how you deal with it.
That's not how you like to chat. You know, we've got a fun little proposition for you if you're interested. I'm sure you are.
Oh, that's not how you deal with Fae.
That's how I got my Fae.
Roll me persuasion and disadvantage.
That's how she got her Fae, but that's fine. 26. She literally walked in, she's like, who wants to talk to me? Let's go.
Looks like it strikes again. You hear the clanking of iron on wood. As you notice that you're actually in a toad circle.
Interesting.
Into the Fae. Into the wild of then.
You're still in that forest, but this toad circle is wide. With what seems to be darker, like wood trees.
Do I get the idea of what kind of Fae that I just contacted?
You can roll me Arcana. At disadvantage because you haven't met this type.
Nope. But I read all about them. Nope.
I have no idea.
That could have been so great. Yeah, no, she reads about Fae all the time, but she's like, oh, I don't have this in my fucking book. Do I get the sense that it's a bad Fae that I've just contacted?
The amount of clasping on iron on wood increases with fervor.
Yes, I feel like I've contacted the worst Fae possible. Okay.
This is one of the reasons, though, you let Fae approach you.
It's never worked out for me that way.
Leaping from treetop to treetop. Down while clasping onto the trees with a sickle. Holding their place.
Red caps.
Oh shit.
You see small humanoid-esque Fae with large red caps.
Oh, good. Well, Arson, these are the ones you wanted,
with iron souls.
I was hoping for a pixie or a dryad or something, but I guess screaming.
That's what I was
screaming
before as well.
Well, here's the thing when it comes to attracting pixies. You find them with honey. You act sweet, you play nice, you prank. These people are malicious, maybe. Hail, Redcap, I say in Sylvan.
Hail, who comes into our territory?
Hi, my name is Holson.
There's about 16 red caps around.
Yep, no, she's just keeping the same demeanor that she had when she called them.
Yeah, no, we can make all those honor-bound pursuits, we're fine. It's only 3d10, right? It's fine.
I'm not going to entice them in any way with violence.
It's what you do best.
So, we were walking around, as you do, and, we were looking for...
Lick their chops with their sharpened teeth.
Hey!
For fuck's sake, how do you all feel about murder and mayhem?
You like it?
They look around. Is it right?
Would
you like to murder some bugs?
Yeah, there's a big hive of bugs that's proven to be
Did you say bugs?
There's a big hive of bugs, an anthill, that's proven to be a pain in our ass and is currently under control over some sort of asshole who calls himself the grafter.
Probably a bit of pain in yours as well, right?
They've been knocking down our trees.
Upsetting
unfortunate.
Upsetting the natural order.
It really upsets the Fae and me, and I'm sure it upsets you as well. You don't mess with nature.
I douse them.
Yeah, that's a bit terrifying, but I appreciate the fervor.
So we're out here searching for allies to help us with the anthill. Do you have any interest in making them bastards bleed?
Making them bleed is what we do best. But what do you have to offer to help you? We do just fine.
I've watched in the anthill themselves. I know who the important targets are. I know where the good ones, the bad ones are.
Good, bad, they're all the same. They gut and bleed the same.
True.
You're not wrong.
What you got?
We have. What's your bargain?
What do I know that a red cap may want?
Roll me Arcana with advantage. Or history with advantage.
Not nature.
Not nature.
Well, both plus 0. 18.
18. They love shiny things. They love... it's a little weird. Most Fae are adverse to iron and things like that, but these ones actually don't mind it and actually replace their teeth with actual iron bit.
So out of all the red caps, which one of you is in charge?
They all look at each other.
One of you's got to be the head honcho.
Is it me today?
Yeah, it's you 3 days ago. It's you.
While they confusingly guess which one is in charge. What is the ship made out of?
It's made with reinforced iron slabs.
Okay.
But here's
I'm gonna offer the ship.
My offer first, host.
No, you go right ahead.
So for you, Red Cap, whichever one happens to be in charge, I'm gonna say
it's me.
All right.
You see a red cap with a huge cleaver.
Listen. I got a better weapon for you if you're interested. And I will pull out the obsidian short sword. I'll pull out the obsidian short sword for him. See what he has to say.
He hops over.
Where I come from, they call it dragon glass. Very potent, very sharp.
It does hurt.
What's up? What'd you say?
Let me see.
Yeah, I hand it to him. And I
take a step back.
And I do explain to him the bleeding properties of it. You stab someone and it makes them bleed real good.
Gets a giddy smile. Throws his cleaver.
I take another step back.
It's nice.
Also,
this and any bits of raw, unfiltered metal you have, and we got a deal.
The ship that crashed way back?
Unfiltered.
Unfiltered, they want raw. Very well. Any raw metal we find down there in the catacombs is yours.
All yours.
Now we shake.
I'll extend a hand.
Okay.
I will not make a deal with a Fae.
You've already made a deal with a Fae.
No, I didn't shake on it.
And you shake, you feel the tiding and tiding bind that the Fae tend to do.
No, I'm not shaking. I know better.
Listen, we don't lose anything. All raw metal is theirs, and they get the sword that I was just going to get rid of anyway. It's great.
Nope. Holson knows better. She's not going to do it. She's going to walk somebody else into a deal, but she's not going to take one herself.
Right. So
Plus, Willie's a fae.
I will. So I will give them the location for the hive, and our camp, so they can meet up. So they can meet up with us, so we can discuss an attack strategy.
Yeah. The one with now the bleeding, the bleeding edge blade, like looks at 3 others.
You or me. You stay here. It's your turn tomorrow. Lead the way.
Hello.
Woodland.
Stay very on guard.
I will. Yeah, no, I'll lead the way back. We have
Very on guard.
We have allies.
They hop from tree to tree. You have recruited 4 redcaps.
Hell yeah.
Neat.
That will help us.
They're so malicious.
They're so malicious, but as long as they're on our side, we're good.
Yeah, no. I don't want them on any other side than ours.
Yep.
No. It's a team too.
Can't wait to come back with what we found.
Several groups of Skaven, like the 10 that are there, are conversing, like looking at what they have, what they can get. There's only like a limited amount of stuff that was left in that first one. The second one has scraps and ruin.
Yep. Yeah, no, when we approached them... So this isn't what we were expecting when we made the deal.
Warrant, don't interfere. No. This was deal. This is not interfering. Maybe these ones. These ones brought the interfere.
And they like look at you.
So when they say these, they pointed at us when they say these ones brought the interfere?
It's, yeah, they pointed at you guys and possibly you brought the interference.
No, we had the full intent of making sure you guys got everything. Seems we are still going to try and get you your goods.
Hell. What way?
I think we're going to see if we can't get into the anthill and get more people of ours that they took and get you your things too. You don't have to do anything because we know that if you... We respect that we respect the fact that you guys can't help us with the ants. We won't ask you that. But I made a deal.
Yeah, they made extremely uncomfortable when you mentioned going inside.
That not interfere. This definitely would be.
Like I said, you stay out of it. It's on us.
Yep. This is our...
And we made you a deal. I'm the kind of person who owns up to me.
Roll me a persuasion check.
At advantage with Gallon.
Yeah, you with Gallon.
Persuasion.
There you go.
Most of us will leave. We leave 3 here. Watch. Make sure you stay good.
Of course.
In good faith, must return some.
Some of the people?
And he looks at each other.
One said willing.
Are any of the sailors willing?
It's just like the sailor like looks up. Roll persuasion.
I say to the sailor, we need as many people to fight in that anthill, so unless you want to come.
Servitude or die because of hands. I'll pick the servitude. Just start walking towards the side.
Don't need a persuasion check for that one.
Yep. And to get you back.
Yeah. 3 shall stay. The rest, go and inform the elders.
That's fair. And just let them know we are.
If you not come back within day and a half, people are forfeit.
A lot of time, but we don't have a lot of negotiation, so that's fine.
You can send ours ahead. We run fast.
Understood.
If you make good. But if you lost, we cut all ties.
Let's hope we don't lose then.
Hmm.
We'll get you everything we can.
They split off, and you're left with 3.
We'll
minus 1
we'll nod to the 3 of them and let them go about their business.
They're gonna try and gather as much as they can and pile it up. What scraps and what remains.
All right. I will spend time prepping any weapons, any of the that can be used. Black powder and ammunition for the people that are capable of using it.
Mm-hmm. You have quite a few. Since those were technically not part of the goods, they were put in your bag.
Mm-hmm.
You have it listed out.
Yep. Let me double check.
The 3 fighters are proficient with firearms. And the 2 regular sailors are proficient with simple weapons.
Well, I have spears, I have cutlasses, I have the 7 minor healing.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so I have rifles. I'm gonna keep those and rounds. So what do they take?
This is technically a question for you. Out of these 3 people, they are all like martial, simple, and also firearms. What do you believe for them would you like them to use?
I'll give each of them.
And you have the rifles.
So I'll equip all of them. Rifles are technically the best out of them, right?
For single point damage.
Okay. I mean, retrospectively, I'll let them take their pick of weapons. Each of them.
Yeah. The So one will take each. Like each of them will take like a different one.
All right.
One will take a cutlass and a flintlock. The other will take a rifle. The other will take a blunderbuss.
All right. So 1 blunderbuss. All right. 1 rifle. 1 flintlock, right?
Yeah, 1 flintlock and cutlass.
And then 2 cutlasses total.
Yeah.
All right. And then I'll give spears to the others.
Mm-hmm.
So there's 2 of them, right?
Yes, there's 2 of the regular sailors left.
All right. I'll give them spears so that they at least have it. I'll fit all of them with rounds. So I'll give 20 rounds, flint rounds, to the one that took the flint. What does blunderbuss use?
It uses buckshot.
I have buckshot. I'll give 20 rifles to the rifle. Huh?
It is a cone weapon. It takes an action to reload and an action to shoot.
Yep. but I will give 15 buckshot to the blunderbuss. And so they're all set. Make sure all of their equipment. We don't have any spare armor, do we?
You have the studded, and that's it. Because the armor was put on the people and taken away.
Mm-hmm.
With on those bodies to the anthill. So
I'll give one of the ones that took the cutlass that studded armor. With the other one.
Yeah.
Amongst the above board amongst the players, I only have 11. Who wants what?
Wait,
you cut out real bad.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I heard it. You have 11 what?
I have 11 health potions.
Ah!
What?
You've been holding these?
I kind of forgot they were there, but I have 11. Who wants
I would like 2.
I would also like 2.
All right.
Willie, would you like some healing potions while they're all out?
I don't know. Could I benefit from healing potions?
Yes, you can. You're not a construct. Even constructs can benefit from healing potions. Just like depends on the intake.
I will take a potion of healing or 2.
All right.
2.
Does Bellows have any?
Bellows does.
Yeah, I thought she had a handful.
She has potions of healing. She has 2.
She has like 85 healing kits.
She has so many healing kits.
And hell yeah, we're
It's
about to do a full frontal assault on this.
Yep.
Thing. We're all gonna die.
And
we're all gonna die.
So
Francis
we're all gonna die. It's gonna fucking happen.
Francis first because he has the slipper.
Yep.
And
oh, that's great.
You were saying, Francis?
And what I will... No, that's dangerous to do. No, I'll do it. Lycan, I'm going to prep my box.
You're going to prep your box?
I'm going to prep my box.
How prepped are you going to prep your box?
What was that?
How prepped are you going to prep your box? All of it?
Yeah, I'm going to put all of it, which is a total of things.
Okay, I need you to send me, just the list of, the amounts. And what...
Alright, so, hold on 1 second.
Oh boy.
So I'm prepping it and putting it in the bag of holding. Doesn't get accidental and screw everyone.
I hope so.
Yep. So it's going to have that...
Alright.
Alright, hold on. Not that, hold on, making sure. Yep, that's making sure that's what I had.
Is it possible the TPK and Lost Mines append over?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
It's fairly easy.
It seems like a pretty decent introductory campaign thing.
Oh, it is.
No, but I've played through it all, and there's some bullshit. It's fun. There's some bullshit.
Huh. So if we TPK here, are we going to start a Lost Mine and Found Over campaign?
I would not mind running. I will. I haven't run. I've been a player in Lost Mine, and I have run the Frost one. So I wouldn't mind doing either.
Yeah, there's always the choice of retreat as well.
I'm going to pick that choice. If I leave all of you behind and I start with a new party, sucks. I'll be fine.
I would expect
It's
nothing
gonna be
less.
me and these 4 red caps. I'm just gonna start a party.
Well, first, me and these 4 Redditors. What? Are red
Well,
caps...
I was gonna say Edder caps, and I was like, that's not what they are.
Hold on, are red caps basically the D&D version of Redditors?
Yes. They've got to be.
They're definitely the trolls.
That's what's inside my box.
I want to know what's inside your box.
Don't worry about it.
I'm very intrigued.
Okay. I'm gonna get all the dice numbers for that.
Is it the boombox?
Is it Mr. Boombastic?
Don't worry about it.
I think it's the boombox.
Don't worry about it.
I think it's the boombox. That's okay, because I have my sword that I got from. We got 4 red caps. Let me put that in my notes before I forget.
I mean, how are you going to forget the 4 red caps? They're not going to let us forget.
I would like to know at all times how many red caps that we have in our party. Personally. So that if one time Lycan just was like, so you see your 3 red caps, then I know one's missing.
Then that motherfucker gonna keep a tab on him.
And then you gotta keep a tab on all 4 of them. You gave one of them a blade.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I fucking did.
I want to be...
Actually, that's why you didn't have to roll a fucking persuasion check.
I know, I'm just...
Yeah, no, man.
I'm afraid of the man with his bleeding blade.
I'd rather them be allies than be enemies.
It's true.
So, Francis, while you're getting all these things together, you just see Gwilly and Holson come out of the woods to the clearing. And you see 4 gymnastic-style, jumping back and forth between fucking trees, stabbing them, and drop down, and coming behind them like fucking goons.
Just so you know, it's funny. Just since I sent you the list of stuff, that last thing beyond the first 2 things, or not the last thing. Well, yeah, no, all of it. He looks out, he sees that, then he grabs the last thing, puts it in there, and seals it up.
Hey, we found a Fae.
That's for insurance. And then I put it in my bag of holding.
They worked just the same as the last time I tried to get a Fae.
I just looked up what a red cap looks like. Jesus.
Yep, no, they're not cute.
Man, sooner or later, you and I are going to fight us in Baldur's Gate.
Cool.
But, yeah, seems like it's really easy to get a Fae.
You
just kind of walk up and ask if anybody wants to talk.
When you roll a natural 20 and then a fucking 26, it's pretty easy.
Well, here's the only thing you really need to know about the red caps. They're going to fight for us. We traded the obsidian blade for them, and they also get any raw ore they find down in the anthill.
Francis,
particularly iron.
Francis walks out. You specifically see him have a very black box that he fits into his bag of holding. That's great. That's actually very helpful.
Nami.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I could try to contact a dragon tomorrow if you really wanted.
Name is
This is
Doofenshmirtz.
kind of a...
Hi, Doofin.
Now, if we want to save the lives of 8 people now, along with whoever we can save inside the anthill, we kind of are on a time clock now.
Of course.
Well, I got nothing else going on. You ready for a raid?
Well, you know.
Francis takes in a deep breath and sighs. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, stretching real quick.
Galadin, ready for your second death?
You had a first one?
We all died before. It's very common in our line of work.
Galen's just gonna keep stretching, not gonna say a fucking word.
I never died, not once.
So you're missing out then. You really are pampered.
Not.
You really are pampered, aren't you?
I easily make one of these other cats.
Galen,
red cats eat you.
He lets out a chuckle at that.
You
That's
cannot.
a good one.
You cannot. I am the one who made the deal. They are working for me.
True, they
Francis. Francis will go over to Piper and Victor and the PTSD survivor.
That poor man.
So that's the name of the leader for today.
I'm gonna call him Doofenshmirtz.
Diffengouch.
Doof and Gouge. I won't remember that. I'm
like
gonna call him Doof.
I like the lowercase u in case that he like screaming and then he had to take a breath.
Doof and Gouge.
Doof and Gouge.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna call him Doof.
With that being said, I'll go over to Piper and Victor.
I don't think he'll know.
So, this is happening a lot faster than I would have liked. I would have liked this be a lot simpler and whatnot, but in order to save people, we've got to do this now. So, we're doing it. We're as prepared as we can be in a situation. That being said, if we're not out of there in the next 3 hours, probably best for you three to get as far away as you can.
All right. Do you have any last things?
Okay, what do you mean?
She's asking, do you have a fucking will?
Francis will be like, actually, yeah, I do. I will hand her the. Yeah, I'll hand her the one of the bags of holding, the one with basically all the guns in it. But it also has my letters that I throughout the little trip. And then the handy haversack, which has all of my gold and stuff and trinkets. Not my go-to. My handy haversack and the. I'll hand those to those belong to my kids. They can be found at the Weeping Willow.
Mm-hmm.
And when you send it there, they'll be very hard to miss. Emily, Scratch, Oscar, that all belongs to them. Francis kind of like his eyes goes wide, like, wow, I'm fucking. And yeah, that really kind of sums it up.
All right. She takes it.
I tell her that all the guns are in there too. If you guys need them, they might be useful.
It's been a while since I've done any shooting, but
Hey, better to have it than not need it, you know?
I mean, Victor's got a big old wrench.
Francis pulls out his dad's wrench. Yeah, so do I. And then puts it back.
Yep.
But yeah, no, like I said, just
park nearer towards the entrance. That way,
what was that?
Should we park nearer to the entrance or stay here?
I think staying here would, well, no. Go back to the old campsite. I think that would be a good spot for everyone. Give us about 3 hours or so. We, for better or worse, I'm pretty sure whatever happens after 3 hours will be either good or bad news. And run. If we haven't already found you.
Alright. I guess these three gave and will keep us company until then.
Yeah, I think that'll be for the best. And yeah, we're going to try and see if we can't fulfill our deal like we made. And save as many people as we can.
Good luck,
Hopefully
Mr.
we get the chance to... What was that?
Good luck, Mr. Stein.
Yeah, to you as well. Hopefully we get the chance to chat again later. And Francis will go back to the group.
Alright.
As as we start to make our way, I'll go ahead and shield.
Shielding pulse.
Well, I'll do that next session because I'm pretty sure that's when it's going to happen.
Mm-hmm. So, you gather all your things. You got your newfound allies.
Shark.
They are my
victims of circumstance.
They are my contractually obligated best friends.
They answered my call. My really lazy Fae call. That's how I got a dragon last time. You never know what you're gonna get.
We just call randomly to the wilderness.
Yes, sometimes you get dragons, sometimes you get red caps. It really just depends.
Well, red caps
Yeah,
are not the worst option if we end up attacking.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna tell all the sailors and the survivors to stay as close to me as possible throughout the entire encounter, and I would like to ask if Bellows would allow me to sit on her shoulder while we fight. Basically, rocket on top of
Mm-hmm.
on top of
Interesting.
a group.
Anybody got a
It'll give
baby
me-
Bjorn?
Huh?
No,
A baby Bjorn.
mine sort of just sits on me. So,
I don't
Yep.
have any tack, so I can't just stick them like right there.
I can
I
get
can
Blue
keep
to
myself
just-
in place.
wrap around, but you might get burned.
Feeling need to point out that doing so would probably make all your attacks a disadvantage while she's swinging around and you're shooting up there.
I'm gonna be mostly focusing on support, not a lot of attacks.
So,
Interesting.
well, I have some rope, so that I can just tie you there.
I'll set something up. Don't worry.
Okay. You say that every time, and it's still worry.
Yeah, but how many times have I gotten us through these gems?
For many.
Many. Still, I'm still worried.
Good. That means we're
No,
in a
you-
good state of mind.
What? Your heavy hitters come right after you.
I go into the fray, like all the way.
Exactly.
As long as I'm there on your back, you will all bear HP.
Yeah, but what happens when you die? Because you get sliced. Because you're on
I
their
will-
back. And when
I
they
will
stab
figure
in,
it out. I will figure it out from there.
when they stab in, they gonna stab you first, bitch.
Did you feel like that? Like,
Thoughts.
Okay.
But yeah, no.
So
So
you guys make your way to the entrance, where there are a few ants patrolling on the outside, and that's where we're gonna call it today.
Okay.
Yeah, Holton's just mumbling like, you know what? Sure, give Fellas extra armor. Sure, protect her.